Waiting to catch a glimpse of the Kiwi team. Hello, Al. Hey, Bo, how you doing? 63-62, table 5-6 is a close game. Yeah, I know, but we got to get this men's finals on cam. And it's set to start at 4 p.m., just a few minutes from now. About 15 minutes, more or less, and I got a lot of work to do. So this is where we're going to be, right here on 1 and 2. As you can see, they're warming up now. Well, folks, would like to welcome you back to the Westgate Resort and Casino. We're here in Las Vegas. You are watching the 2025 VNEA World Pool Championships. We have two teams coming up, both out of Canada. Not one team, but we got them both. Balls to the wall out of Canada. All Nations Express out of Canada. All Nations Express is coming out of Manitoba, and Balls to the Wall are coming out of Quebec. Before we get started and underway with this match, we want to thank a bunch of people, first and foremost, the VNEA, for putting on this beautiful, beautiful arrangement of pool playing here in the Westgate, and not only putting on a pool tournament, but treating the pool players in every way they possibly can to give back to the pool players. And I dig it. I love it. Talking about giving back to the pool players, we want to thank Omega Billiards. Omega Billiards is the reason that we can bring this to you live. Omega Mike, paying all expenses, setting this room up with 8 tables. It's a private arena. The alpha of Billiards, Omega. Maybe we will have the likes of Mike coming down. I'm not sure if he's wants to, but we'd love to have him down here. He's got a lot of great input. He does great commentary too, but he's got his hands full of work to do, and that anybody that knows Mike knows that. If you can, send him a thank you. Go on Facebook, make a post, tag him in it. Go to omegabilliards.com, like the group or the page or whatever they have out there, and make a post in there or send a message to them. Say, hey man, thanks for bringing us this live stream for the people that couldn't make it there this year. And at least we get to see our friends and our teams that we were on, but we had to work. Something to that nature. Send them a nice thank you. Tell them we sent you. All right, we're going to get underway with this shortly. There is a match going on in 3 and 4 with the ladies. It's actually almost looks like the same lady team that I streamed 2 matches this morning. It is. It's one of those teams. Yeah. So they're still in it in another division. It's not the offenders because they're moving on to a championship match too. And I'm pretty sure we'll have that on live stream. If not, then we'll move the cameras over so you can enjoy it. All right, I'm with you guys. Right now I'm flying solo, and that's okay. The live stream on YouTube it's not working on YouTube? It's working, Gord. It's working. JP, you still awake? Of course. I got 2 hours off, but I'm here. Of course I'm here. Good. YouTube is working. We've got plenty of people in the chat, too. I ended it and had to restart it. Yes, this is on YouTube also. In fact, I recommend you go to YouTube. I think it's a better place to chit-chat. We got 56 people in climbing. When I shut it down, we had about 90. I'm pretty sure we're going to be over a few hundred. This is the Masters Finals. I'm excited for this final. Well, oh, shoot. Yes, Balls to the Wall versus All Nations Express. One's out of Manitoba, the other one's out of Quebec. I believe one team has to double dip the other to win it. I'm looking at it right now. I think it was something to that nature. I don't know if it was Balls to the Wall that has to double dip them or All Nations Express. I thought I got word. I thought somebody sent me this. Well, anyway, we'll find out. I know they sent it to me. I just don't know what number they sent it to me on. What message? Balls have to double dip. There you go. Gord's on top of the ballpoint pen. He said that's the way it rolls. Thanks, Gord. Appreciate it. So balls have to double dip. I'm ready to rock and roll. The players are here. YouTube is working. Facebook is working. I've been here working. They gave us about an hour. I had about an hour and a half off, which was pretty nice. Justin, Kevin, Beavis, 8/10 years is all Canada final. Oh, 8 out of the 10 years has been Canada final. Really? Wow. That's good to know. That's good information. I thought, man, who was that team? It was Team Canada that actually won it 4 years in a row prior to the COVID. Somebody had told me that yesterday. All Nations won the ASAT. And I like that, using that terminology, the A side instead of winner side, loser side. I think everybody's a winner. I think as far as I witnessed since I've been here, young kid about 12 years old, he stops by. He doesn't realize that he's interrupting me. He says, hey, you got any more brownies? I had some extra brownies, and I offered him and his friend. He says, you got any brownies today? I feel like the Candy Man now. But excitement is running through this room. You're looking at one side of the room. If I turn the camera and show you to the standing room only, on my side of the room, it's one, two, yeah, right now 2 people deep. The tall people standing in the background, they're actually sweating a match going on in 3 and 4, a lot of them. So they're right up front. But before we get started, the people are coming in like, crabs in a bushel basket. They're starting to get in there. The ones that I can tell you one thing. What was it? Ben, the young kid Ben out of Canada. He actually played Alex Pagulayan a couple of weeks ago. He came on a losing end, but what's his name? We seen him yesterday. He was on the team. That I think he was one of the team members that won it 4 years in a row. Pretty strong, the 4-peat here with all these teams that come in here. Yeah, Ben Francis. There you go. There you go. Ben Francis. That's the name. Check one. I don't want to be in the red. I want to be partially in the yellow. Yellow? Hello. Wow, what a shot. Perfect. Yes, he was on the team for 4 years in a row. Yeah, yeah. And they almost got there this year. I think Piazza put them out. This year. I come all the way downstairs and left my reading glasses up in the room. But I have a friend here that has a booth. He says, Al, I happen to have an extra pair right here. He says, you can have them for $20. I said, make it 25, I'll take 2 pair. So he lent me his reading glasses. Thank God I didn't have to go back upstairs. I would have been under the heat. Referees coming over and checking in. Both teams, I guess, creating the lineup. One team from Canada here that's sitting right in front of me is, they actually have I don't know, I guess, I always call everybody a young lady, but she's actually keeping score. I can see the app open on her iPad. One of your honeys could have picked up your glasses. No, I don't work that way. I went up there, I was feeling a little bit tired. For some reason, I couldn't sleep last night. It was a toss and turn night. I must have got 2 hours. I really couldn't sleep. I was listening to a documentary like I always do. It's from 9/11. It's from working down in the pit down there at the World Trade Center. And they said it was going to affect us in our lives. And, I was like, yeah, okay. And only to find out later in life it does. All right, Canadian Dave says, we double-dipped that French team with Ben Francis by over 100 balls each match to win the Ontario Championships a while back. Beat them so badly they cried and made our Ontario do a new format. Is that right? Come on, Canadian Dave. So we couldn't play together anymore. Is that right? You had a strong team, huh? Well, I know you must have snuck in some ringers. Knowing Canadian Dave for the last couple of days, he must have snuck in some ringers. I got to clean these glasses. Feels like something's in my eye. He probably rubbed them out. Oh, yeah, he did. He scratched them up. That's all right. Can't believe I left them up there. Maybe I'll get a break between this match and the next one, and I'll run upstairs and get them. If not, I understand that you wouldn't need reading glasses if you did exercises on your eyes. You know, swear to God, dude, I wouldn't make that up. It was an open masters division. Well, I mean, you know, they're shaking hands right now. Well, it's the Canadian team just shaking hands with each other and hugging each other, pumping each other up here before the match. The other Canadian team is sitting in your view. Yeah, you can see them right on the screen there. Here they go. Buddies from Canada. Here we go. Look at that lineup, huh? Is this the way to play pool or what? Wow. Digging it. Yeah, great sportsmanship. I like it. It's always been a pet peeve of mine. And there you've seen it firsthand. The announcement is going up on the loudspeaker telling everybody they're about to play the men's finals.
Team name is All Nations Express, and your players are
That Elaine dude right there was on the team as well. There's good players on this team.
Johnny Baptiste and Sean Monkman, All Nations Express from Manitoba.
Oh, Johnny Baptist on this team too? Oh boy, we're gonna have some shootouts here.
From the Charter 2 VNEA in Quebec. Team name is Balls to the Walls. And I don't speak French, but I'll try. The players are Elaine Lazan, captain, Patrick Gallagher, Stefan Moller, Timothy Briscoe, and Tom Thoreau. Balls to the Walls team.
Here we go, folks. All Nations Express set the break. Hold on to your hats, put your seatbelts on, because we will be flying. One of the captains for Balls to the Wall just come over to the booth, and he said, Al, we have to beat them twice. I said, yep. I said, Gord says hello. No. I said, I know. All right. In the match we're at, folks. Both, let's see. I'd like the stripes on table 2, which is to your right. And on table 1, I don't know if we chose already, but stripes is good there too. Actually, both solid and stripes are good on table 1. Table 1, you got to take the 11 out, right? And then go to the 12, 14, no? Or 12, 9, 14. It's a nice little pattern there on table 1. Table 2 is still planning the attack on his prey here. setting the stage for his dance. All right, 12. I think he's straight enough on his 12 where he can just pinch the cue ball back and then play the 9-14. He's got to play that 9 because he's on that side of the ball right now. Even if he draws into the 4, it's okay. He didn't draw into the 4, and he's still okay. And he's got running room. The running man on table 1 goes to the top short rail and back for the 14 ball. The 8 ball does go in the bottom left-hand corner or right. He will play it in the bottom left, though. Don't, he could draw back a couple inches if he wants, if you know your speed. Or stop there and you can still have it. Off the rail to kill the rock. He didn't like the off the rail, and he might, well, he's okay. He's okay. Usually go off the rail and it'll slow the cue ball down just enough. It's going to be a 10-1 score for all nations. Go over to table 2 and see how they're making out here on table 2. Good luck, all nations, says Daniel Wilson. Johnny B is a monster on the table, says Jason Stoser. Ryan Spence says Johnny's going for the Triple Crown. That's right. Johnny is going for the Triple Crown. He's got the 9 and the 8 ball under his belt. Both teams. I'm going with all nations pulling it out for the first set, says Andy. On Facebook. This is all on Facebook. All right, I'm going back over to YouTube. You guys on Facebook, feel free to jump over to YouTube. It's the same name, Omega Billiards. You'll see we're live there. And we got 120 people and climbing there, all chatting it up. That's where I stay most of the time. Wow, another nice break on table 1. 7 ball fell, 11 ball is hanging. And table 2 really starting to navigate pretty good here. Really starting to navigate. The 8 ball is trapped up between the 4-2. I guess his plan was to take out the stripe up top at the short rail and then work to the 14 and break those out. Yeah, it's a little late when you wait for the last ball. You ran out of ammunition. You ran out of opportunities to break the stack apart. The trouble balls. You really want to take care of those as soon as possible. He's got a plan. I mean, he can bank the 8 ball into the bottom left-hand corner here on table 2 if it needs be, if he gets to this middle of the table. But ultimately, he'd like to snap it apart and get it out in the open and have a shot. But you really got to make sure you know what you're doing and don't get trapped up behind something when you break them up, right? We all know that. He cut it nice. Now he needs the angle, and I can't see with him in the way, but I think he does have the angle to break it up. He's got the angle to break it up, and he's got the angle to bank it. Meanwhile, Johnny Baptiste on table 1, going for the Triple Crown. Somebody mentioned. Johnny going for triple win, okay. He's going into them here. He's going to bump the 4. Uh-oh. And that's the problem. He did some great shooting to clear. Johnny missed. He did some great shooting to clear the table. But Nevertheless, we've seen it happen. Now, he might be able to kick this in the side pocket, or at least call the side pocket if he can spin behind the 4. Or do you call the upper corner? And if he's calling something, they might call the referee just for argument's sake. Well, they're not calling the referee. Okay. We're going to wait for the player on table 1 to move out of his position. And now let's watch this kick here. He's called the upper left-hand corner on your screen. No hit. Didn't look good to me, but that's totally up to them. I don't know. I took a gander off. I kind of blinked. I would have to rewind that, but yeah, it was no hit. There you go. Good sportsmanship right there. Don't question upstate Al. Just get the ball. No, I was wrong once, twice now, because I was wrong the other day. So, it happens. And this guy, I don't know what this guy's name is, and he might be the captain of the team, but this guy is a strong player. Strong. Not only that, he likes the music low. He actually didn't annoy me, but he kept coming over here like we're the guys in charge of turning the music up. He says, "Can you turn the music up a little bit?" But what happened was he got the word that we wanted the music down so he wouldn't get copywritten. So that's why he was coming over. So I muted and I said, "What's up?" He says, "Can we have a little music?" And then I was like, "Why do you need music? You're playing pool." But he was hearing some of the forklifts and stuff because they were getting the big dinner ready for tomorrow. You're talking steak, lobster, filet mignon. You're talking sushi. Everything's going to be across the hall. They got a dinner sit down for thousands. They got a dinner sit down for thousands of people. They took all the tables out across the hall and put in all dinner tables and chairs. Amazing how quick things change. It's like the Wizard of Oz, where the weather all of a sudden starts to snow and the poppy seeds that they were sleeping on, all of a sudden the snow wakes them up. I think it was the Cowardly Lion. It says, "Sure strange weather around here." And he falls asleep. Bad miss there on the 7 ball. He's left the 8 ball there, and the 8 ball is definitely makeable in either pocket. It's up to this gentleman up at the table. We got a scratch on table 1. Wow, that was right into the diamond and a half. What do you say we go easy first? Let's do the 1. 4 on the side's a good shot too, or the 2 on the side is a good shot to start out with. Kind of like that also. Uh-oh. When you start bumping into things like that, and you will get yourself in trouble eventually. Meanwhile, back at the ranch on table 1, it looks like Johnny's about to get out over there and make it a 10-5 race there. And he does 10-5 in favor of all nations. And it looks like balls to the wall are going to make it a 10-7 race on table 2. Boy, oh boy, these Canucks are going at it right now. 10-7 for balls to the wall. Did I go the right way? Yeah. I think I went the right way. I'll double check myself. I believe I went the right way. I've been behaving over here. $16.27. Whoa. It was smashed, heard around the world. But the balls curdled back together in the bottom right-hand corner on table 1. Let's see. Gotta like the solid balls on table 1. Well, yeah, you gotta like the solid balls. The reason the solid balls are all out in the perimeter and not bunched together. You see the 1, 5, and 6 are a combination into the bottom corner there. The only ball that's a solid that has the issue is the 7 ball. But with those 3 balls on the bottom right-hand side, you could take care of that and break it open. But take your 4 out. He's looking at it. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Hey, I'm fed of it. 80s from the 80s Bill Cosby show, says Marvin Jenkins. What's up, Marvin? Starving Marvin. Ooh, man overboard. The cue ball ran towards the exit sign. Stage right, Snagglepuss. No, stage left. Stage right on their break, but stage left on our scene. If you're just starting to come in, I see we're almost approaching 200. We're about 170 people watching on YouTube and Facebook. I'm not sure right now, but if you're just coming on, the team that's up at the table now with the matching jerseys has to beat the other team, which is All Nations Express. They have to beat them twice. The team that's up at the table now, that's going to be tough. Because I was here from the get-go when it first started, this tournament. And that team you see in your background there with the blue and red, that seem they almost blend in as a logo. They are strong. Well, this team is strong too, but beating them twice is going to be a task to see. Here goes the 4 ball. He can snap the 7, but you need an insurance shot. You're going to have to whip this like a NASCAR racer around a turn here to fight for pole position. I love his concentration. This guy was sharp. Perfect. Huh. Man, the 8 ball got a little nasty there. He didn't want that, that's for sure. The score is right. I believe I checked it on the bracket there. Let me go back and check it, just in case. I don't want no discrepancies. 27-16 is what I got, and it's on the score sheet like that too. Thank you, everyone, checking on me. Appreciate it. I need it. I need it. I'm flying solo here. All right. Split hitting here. Just watch the 1 ball. It might go under the 10 to the left, depending on how he hits it. It did go under the 10 ball. And that's what got him. You've seen his body language. He's got the 5 ball. He can reposition, take the long 5 up table, come down for the 7, and reposition for the 1. I can beat everyone there with a 6-inch breadstick from Olive Garden. Signed, Telephone Tough Guy. Listen, we have an intelligent chat room, and we also are, you guys have a sense of humor. I love it. Marvin Jenkins. Who are you, Marvin Jenkins? Oh, is that my man Booker? Who is that? I'm keeping that one. All right, here we go. Table 2 is a mess with the cluster. If you guys like straight pool, go on YouTube and look up Cicero Murphy. He was a black gentleman, probably the first black gentleman to play 14.1. I know his grandson. His grandson came to one of the shows and introduced himself to me. And you see, the only reason I bring it up is because of the stack. You know, that's all clustered up there. You know, straight pool is like that. You know, you re-rack and you put 14 balls up there and you got a break ball. And probably one of the best breaks I saw probably till today. Well, no, Torsten Holman has a pretty strong break where he draws back to the short rail and back out, but Cicero Murphy. You know, search that on YouTube, man. He goes through the stack. He goes through the whole rack and comes to the short rail, and then the cue ball comes back through the rack and even busts him up more. What a break. All right, 6 ball. He's still at the table working, and now he gets to the 7 after this 5 ball, and he could reposition for the 1. The 1 does go in the corner pocket. The cue ball last time was too high, right where the 8 ball is in that stripe. The cue ball was a little high, and he couldn't really see the 1 the way he wishes. But I believe he could reposition off the 7. I like him getting straight in on the 7. I don't like him where he's thinking about placing the cue ball like right in that vicinity, unless he's going to go with a lot of right-hand spin, and then you're flirting with disaster there. I like him straight in if he can get there and then come down. Yeah. Well, he's taking it out now, and that's where I like him to be, straight in, coming down the rail. I think he's going to try to come straight down. He is. Oh. Uh-oh. Oof, he got this angle. My personal opinion, I think he overran his position, but that's plan B. Dave, you just wanted to see your name in the notes more. Watch the rock here. Watch the cue ball here. This is the key shot. We're looking at a Cosmo if he can get out here. That's huge. Oh, watch the rock. Man, oh man. What do you do from here, Mr. Glad? I can't see if the 8 goes past the ball it's next to and to the side. I can't, well, it does go up in the corner, but what do you do? What do you do to get position here? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. But how do you get there? You're kidding. He's got an angle? Not a chance. Let's see. He might have a little angle that we can't see on screen. He's going to hit this in at 90 miles an hour. Tough shot. A lot to ask for. Oh, he hit it in sweet. Got himself one of those big hooks. What do we got going on table 2 here? That table 1 is going to take a little while because whoa. Excuse me. He called a pocket. Why would the opposing team get up and take a look? Just want to see if he has a shot at it? I mean, it's pretty obvious if he hits the cue ball and causes a foul, your ball's going to move first. He's calling the corner. Man, he's got more of a window than I actually imagined looking at here. We're getting a referee. I would get 2 referees with 3 pairs of glasses. Here they come. From here, it looks virtually impossible unless he could jack up and just massage just a little bit. Then he could possibly make it. But we do have 2 referees, 3 pairs of glasses, and a phone to actually watch this hook. My man Booker here has been swimming like a fish. Watching this shot, it could be a 10-0 if he can make this. I don't know about this. But he's a great shooter, this guy. Well, he got all the way out there. Would have been a 10-0 there. Balls to the wall has to beat All Nations Express twice. Hey, we got the referee on the opposite side. Yeah, they do have the king seat. Did you go to the pool? Good. How about you? Everybody's starting to come in. Got about 230 people on YouTube, and we got, let me see what we got on Facebook, about 54 views. You guys on Facebook, go. What did I miss? I missed something on table 2. Just, it's Booker coming in. I'm distracted here. I'll get it off of, the brackets, hopefully. I got 20 to 37. 20 to 37 so far I got on the 20 to 37s for all nations. 20 to 37s for all nations. That's what I got so far, and that's the way I'm going to leave it. Thank you, Bo. Upstate Al explain the Cosmo. C-O-S-M-O, for those that do not know what it is. Cosmo basically is, see, he broke on table 2. If you were playing 9-ball or 10-ball and you make a ball and everything's lined up pretty good, in other words, you're going to get out, that looks like that's a Cosmo, a run out. Basically, old school run out Cosmo. You'll hear it from time to time, depending on who's doing the commentary. All right, looks like it's going to be 10-7 on table 1 here in favor of all nations. 10-7. All nations, 10-7. 27-47. We're in it to win it, folks. We got people on top of people. You can see the grandstands in the background. If you've never been here, you're only seeing 1/4 of it. It goes clear across the room with 8 tables right in front of the seating. Theater seating, very comfortable. You don't know what you're missing until you lose it. Well, you don't know what you're missing until you get here. theater seating, very comfortable. And on this side of the room, standing room only, there's three, maybe three or three. So most of it's two person deep, but 3 people deep on this side standing up. It's the incredible edible egg. I love it. I wish every place was like this playing pool. And table 1 uses a cut break and goes right through. Table 1 looks pretty clear. There's only one ball touching a rail, and the 5 and the 15 are kind of married on the left side pocket there, but makeable. I like his choice. It didn't. Well, yeah, the stripes are a lot better. You got to remember that 13 ball in the bottom right-hand corner on table 1, and this young man shooting on table 1. I remember him because he didn't have a jersey on yesterday either. And he shot lights out. And he's got flip-flops on like me. He's got slippers on. You know, if you open a flip-flop company like that over in the Philippines, you're a millionaire overnight. All the Filipinos over in the Philippines wear flip-flops. Unless it's raining. Then they don't wear anything on their feet and they put their shorts on. Perfect shape here. Perfect shape. The 13, like I said, is going to be his only issue. He's going to have to. He's looking to see if he can pick it up right from there. If he can pick it up right from there, and he did it. He found this spot. The 8 ball's in the middle of the table. Little back cut into the bottom left-hand corner, and that is, oh no, he's got the 15. Forgot about that. I thought he took that out already. Bravo, bravo. Beautifully hit. Looks like 10-1 on table 1. Wow, that's a Cosmo. Balls to the wall, 10-1. What a beautiful run out. Let's go over to table 2. That looks like it's a little confusing here. I'm not sure what All Nations has. Did they pick the solids or the stripes on table 2? Or is it still open? I don't know. I was watching table 1 there. Ivan, you got more questions. You call us in the morning. Extra room 007. We give you all the answers. If you're a reporter for a magazine, that's your job. No, you got to go on the Ivan. Go on the brackets. Maybe there's a way you can find out things there, or get in touch with the VNEA. You know, I had a reporter for many years. That's why I caught that caught my attention. How many this, how many that. I had a writer call me for years. Al, what was the prize fund? How much money was added? How many players? Who came in 5th, 6th? Who came in 4th? I was like, whoa. And this went on for years. I mean, years. To a point where I never answered the guy anymore in text. He always used to text me or call me. Never. And one time I was down in the Brass Tap in Raleigh, North Carolina. I just finished the Ginking Memorial. It was a 3-day tournament. Packed up, one of my buddies, Josh, packed up his SUV, and he drove right to North Carolina, New York to North Carolina, and then set up. And I get down there, and this guy comes over to me, and he introduces himself, and he says, hey, I just want to introduce myself. I said, wait a minute, you're the pain in the rear end all these years? I said, you're the biggest pain in the rear end. I'm not the tournament director. You get in touch with the tournament directors. You get in touch with them. You ask them all those questions. I got enough on my plate. And he does it all the time when I was at the finals. I think I'd straighten them out. So, like people that ask questions like one after another, like they remind me of him, right? And I used to tell him, hey, if you're a snoop, if you're a reporter, that's your job to do it, not my job. Come on up. We're going to have Liz Taylor move up here into the commentary area. Liz Taylor and I, we did some commentary many years ago. Hey, folks. A superstar that stops traffic on Las Vegas Boulevard. Liz Taylor in the booth here. Hey, Liz.
Hey, Al.
Great to see you. Now, you guys made it to the championship again.
We did.
And when do you play?
Oh, no. We actually got third. We finished,
Oh, you got?
We finished third. We had to beat that last team twice.
Oh, I thought you were set for the championship. I'm sorry to hear that, but you did great. Your team did great.
We did way
good.
good, yeah, for where we lost and then won all day
Yeah,
yesterday.
you guys were shooting good. Katie was shooting run out. You were running out when you can. Yeah, you guys were holding the team up. Do you think a Canadian team's going to win the championship for the men's this year? Liz and I were in the booth years ago, folks, when she was on the road with Joe Tucker. Remember the muffler happened? Something happened to the truck or something, the van?
We lost the serpentine belt.
The serpentine belt, yeah.
We were stuck on 81 for 5 hours, and and Joe was hitting golf balls.
If you want to know about the rack, that's the guy to see.
Right?
So I'm concentrating on one or the other. Which table do you like? Do you like Johnny Baptist on that side in table one, or do you like this one? Let's concentrate on one table.
Well, I like that he's playing Stefan.
I don't know the players.
All right, so Stefan is the man he's playing right now.
That Johnny's playing?
Yeah. Stefan was my master's partner
Oh,
this year.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you go that way, you swing back and forth from the United States to Canada?
Well, he asked me to last year, at the end of last year, after he beat me and Bill Mason. And
Well, he got the good partner, that's for sure.
yeah, it was just unfortunate. My mind was in other things.
Let me, yeah, I know. And I did mention that. And believe me,
Oh, you
Steve
did?
was a hell of a nice guy.
On
Yes.
here?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
So we have here, I have a YouTube chat. Somebody saying hi. Gord's saying hi to you.
Hi.
Yeah, that's YouTube chat. And then we have a Facebook chat. This is just comments. So I'm leaving it on the chat. Do you have your reading glasses? If you don't, you can borrow these because I left mine upstairs.
I have them. What
There
do you want
go.
me to read?
I don't know if you can read the chat. No, I'm just saying
Oh, I
if
can
you
see
wanted
this.
to. Just saying if you wanted to.
I can. So I'm definitely for Stefan's team.
Which is balls to the wall. Well, I
yeah.
got news for you. All Nations is about to get out here, Johnny Baptiste. And if he wins, I mean, he's got the triple crown, right? There you have it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5. It's a 10-2.
Yep. I know Stefan made a great out over there while we were playing. I really wish I could have seen it all, but
Oh, yeah, he plays great. Don't get me wrong.
yeah, no, he's
Plays real good.
pretty amazing.
Yeah, I like his focus and determination when he's down.
Oh,
He
yeah.
might stroke that cue 5, 10 times in a row.
Oh, yeah.
He's just there. He's zoned in. And I think that's the way he zones himself in.
Yeah.
Stay down and let's just stroke it. I'm not going to hit this until I'm still like a cement.
Right.
Yeah, that's the way he comes off when I watch him.
Yeah.
Now I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he is a great partner. I wish I could have done better, but he did ask me to play with him again next year if I come, so
Oh,
I
beautiful.
feel good about that. He
Yeah.
likes my game.
Well, you're a Tiger. Well, you won
Typically.
everything under the sun. You got a record that stands for itself.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you do. Every time, don't think I sleep. You know, I see your post when you're winning this. All of a sudden, I'm here and I won that, and all of a sudden I win that, and I'm like, wow.
But what do you want? What do you do when you want to play one pocket and there's not many women playing one
I
pocket?
saw that post. I saw that post.
You know
too.
why? It's such an amazing game. Every night tonight, since I've been here, I've been watching one pocket.
Oh, have you? Yeah, they
Yeah.
were playing out there, some one pocket.
No, I wasn't
was-
playing. I was watching.
Oh, you watch it online?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And we do have a bunch of people. There's 244 people watching on YouTube, and
Oh wow.
I don't know, a few hundred people altogether, about 300 people we got watching now. But it keeps climbing. This is the finals.
I know.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
Yeah, I love it. I get excited. If I pour sugar water over your head when I'm calling this match, don't blame me because that's that's the way I get.
You're funny.
Listen, if I didn't like what I'm doing, I would never do it. Trust me.
Right. I was surprised to see you here this year.
I actually got a call from Mikey, and Mikey took care of me all the way down, all the way home. Plus, and I said, I'm on my way.
That's
I was set to do the Ginking Memorial, which was
Where were they
last
having
week
it?
in Rax,
In
West
Rax.
Hempstead, Long Island.
Oh yeah.
So I had a friend of mine,
Holden Chin's place.
Holden
yeah?
Chin, Holden and Josh, yeah, and Troy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great owners, really nice people, and a beautiful room.
Mm.
Did you play in it with the WPBA recently? Or you're not playing with the WPBA?
No, I don't play with
Okay.
WPBA anymore.
Okay. I was just curious, but I had a friend of mine. He's actually watching on YouTube, JIP Billiards. He streams at a Kevin Clark's room, Clarky's Billiards in Pennsylvania, and he does other streams. So he covered it for me, and Mike DeMarco covered. Both of them went down.
Oh,
and
Mike
covered.
DeMarco.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love him.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
He really is.
Yep.
He does a good job.
He sure does.
Yeah, I miss playing at Snookers and with all the guys.
Yeah, snooker's another beautiful. They have a New England Billiard Hall of Fame room, and all the banners hanging, and
I know.
one room's a Hall of Fame room, the other room's whatever. I don't know. It's just an amazing place.
I know, since
Stephen,
I'm in that. Yes, I know.
Yeah, Stephen Regina Golding. Yeah,
Yep.
I understand they sold out.
What?
But they sold the place.
What?
Yeah. To the manager. What's his name? Paul. Yeah, he's the owner now. But they're still around.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, this was last year sometime.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but still the same way. Yeah, still same quality, great quality.
Mm.
All right, All Nations on this side looking to take care of business. He should be able to handle this. I remember this gentleman from a couple of matches. So
Oh, over here, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, it's pretty simple.
101, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
It might be simple for you, but some of these new pool enthusiasts that are watching, that are growing up, say, well,
Well, you
We-
just got to get closer to the ball. A lot of people tend to leave it long.
the ball in the
Oh,
corner,
yeah. That's
look at that.
always a lot of pressure.
Yeah, 10-6. All Nations.
Okay, Al. I see where you're going with this.
Well, I have to keep the score. I got to keep reminding myself because at my age I forget everything. Kind of adds it up, 45, 68. I do double check myself. I'm human. So I go here and check the score on the app every once in a while.
Yeah, I was
68,
gonna just,
45, I'm right, Liz. I'm
you're right. You did
40.
good, Al.
I'm just showing off. Now you're here, All right, over to table two, which is somewhat of a
It's complicated.
task. Yeah, it's a
You've got a
task
lot
to
of
get
work
out.
to do. But that's what these guys do.
That's what you do too, and you do it really well. He's got himself out of line here, and he knows it. He just looked up at the pool guards.
Yep.
He was
But
looking to get.
he can fix it.
He can fix it. He's got to cut this one in,
He's
though,
gotta
yeah.
cut
Up
it
in the corner,
up
yeah.
in the corner, get back on that
Or the
three
side,
ball.
right? Can he make the side pocket, Liz? from
Yeah,
that
but what
angle?
does that get him? What does it get him?
I don't know. I can't see with this gentleman.
I
away.
think that he needs to get back to that three ball.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no reward making it in the side. Even making it in
Right.
the corner is really no reward. You might want to think about safety. But where do you play it?
Yeah, he's not going to play safe.
Draw off the one?
I would be totally shocked if he does. Yeah, it's a really tough cut. He might be able to cut that on the side and get back to the three, but I guess he's playing safe.
Right.
Want a water?
Oh no, I have beer.
Don't forget about me, man. What am I, wood? Thank you, Booker.
Would you like your seat back?
No, go ahead. I'm sure this is what you love to do. Talk to them. What do you think about these guys from California?
Well, they're all great shots.
Oof.
Whoa.
That's what makes it a championship.
The break heard around the world.
Yeah,
just
that was
happened.
huge. Did he not get anything?
Yeah, he came up dry. All that noise.
Isn't that insane?
Yeah, it is insane. It drives me nuts. Because if there's 3 balls on the table and you hit one, you might find a pocket with the rock. The cue ball might go in.
Yeah.
How does that work? You break all these balls, you got 16 balls running around the table,
Yeah.
and nothing goes in. Incredible.
Sometimes I think they just hit him too hard.
Well,
There's
yeah,
so
they-
many collisions going on. It
Yeah.
slows them down before they get to the pockets, and they're fighting for the pockets.
You're right. Sometimes you can hit them too hard. I think Shane and Fedor happen to have the best break in 10 ball. Shane, number 1, though. Yeah, he's breaking at a constant 19 miles an hour, 17 to 19.
Yeah, it
constantly.
really doesn't have to be such a huge break.
Right.
It's just a solid one.
Practice, though. I mean, but you got to find a sweet spot, like you said. You got to know the speed. And this gentleman, I forget his name, but I remember him from shooting on the team All Nations. Another jam-up player on table 2, which is the one to your right.
Yeah.
And they got command of both tables right now. But the table 1 has got a little bit of traffic and a lot of work.
Yeah.
So did you have fun?
Well, I was really doing good while we were playing, and now I'm struggling a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
thinking about going home and
Yeah.
everything I have to deal with.
You know, as you're like me, as long as I keep my mind occupied, because I lost my son like a month ago.
I know that's awful. I'm sorry to hear about
yes.
that.
Thank you. As long as we keep our minds occupied, right? But I find myself when I'm not occupied and just sitting dwelling on things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when it really gets me.
Yeah.
But Farrah, the Deck family in Tennessee have been keeping me pretty busy. In fact, she called me yesterday. She said, the drop ceiling, we're going to replace the tiles. We're going to do this. I said, let me get back and relax a little bit first.
Right.
But they have been my mental support, 100%.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
You gotta have that.
Yeah, I don't know what I would have did, to be honest with you. But yeah, let's.
Yeah. We'll get off that subject.
Yeah. All right. Look at this.
I know.
What do they got there? Another Cosmo?
Oy.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, another Cosmo. You see, I said Cosmo to Liz, and she said,
Yeah, he's got.
She knows the word Cosmo.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking online. They said, what's a Cosmo?
Oh.
All Nation. 10 zip, 78.45. All
Yeah.
Nation is starting to pull the rug out from under the feet here.
They are. It's tough. Sometimes the balls really dictate what's happening.
Yes,
know.
yes.
No matter how great your skill is, if you can't
Doesn't
get to
matter.
that table, I mean, he broke dry.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
happens.
Darren Appleton said that. He said, Al, you can play this game perfect and get punished. So you can break and get kicked in the pocket, the cue ball go in
That's
the pocket.
true.
And, you can play perfect the whole tournament,
Yep.
and you get punished. Mm-hmm. Why is everybody, they got seats all the way over? Oh, because they want to watch this one.
This game.
I get it.
Yeah.
So we start charging $15 a piece here. That's $15
That's my seat
a
right there.
Anybody on the stage? 15, 15. Yeah, we're making money over here. Buck. Get half price. Get this young lady a chair, will you, Book? Come on, he's got it. You got a chair for her? You can sit up here if you want. That's Liz. That's Liz.
Thank you. Come around.
Sit up here. You
Just
come
come around.
There's stairs on that side.
Yeah, as soon as the tournament was over, I was falling apart a little bit.
Yeah.
But I feel.
But
okay.
overall,
I
I mean-
said I'm going to come down here and see what Al's doing.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Wow. Take it easy. The lights are expensive. Another Mike DeShane over here.
Yeah, right? Did that ball come up in the air?
Yeah, it did.
I missed that.
This is the gentleman, Liz, that just ran the Cosmo on that table.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's playing for All Nation. No, he's playing
Yeah.
balls to the wall, right?
He's all nations.
He's this
Just-
gentleman. This one.
Oh,
Here.
over here. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
He's really a great shot.
Yeah.
I don't think he wanted that to go there.
Nah, but he's got the Nina.
Yeah. He's still got a lot to do.
Yeah, the 15
The
ball
15
is
is down there,
yeah.
hung up.
Yeah. Actually, you can take care of the 15 right now if you want to draw into the 13 down here and the 15 and bust the 15 out. He still has the insurance shot.
Right.
in that
Gotta
corner
have
there.
that insurance shot.
Yeah. He might swing it. He's. Oh,
He's going with the 14.
yeah. He's going around the 8 ball.
Interesting. He might be breaking out.
Going around the 8 for the 12, maybe. Coming out long.
I was trying to hit that ball. Okay.
Yeah, I think he tried to come out a little bit longer for this 12 ball.
Well, I think
He's
we
gonna
can
take-
shoot the 9 now and
Yeah.
and get to the 12.
Right, right.
I'm just interested in what he's going to do with the short rail.
Forward, trying to come in between the 3 and the 2 and bump it right there. You know what I mean? With some irons. Try to
Are you talking about the first table now?
Look who's going to confuse us.
But you're talking about this table?
Give him a slap,
Because
Liz.
we're
Tell him
talking
to sit
about
down.
we're talking about that table.
He can't hear us.
We can't do commentary on 2 tables. It's a little confusing.
He can't hear us, Liz. Give him a slap.
He can hear me.
He can't hear me talking to you. All right, let's see what he does here.
Yeah. I can drag it over there, I think, but I'm not sure what the result
He's going to
will
have
be.
to.
Yeah, I don't know what the result. Oh, he went.
Rail
Oh,
first.
ooh, oh, God, that was such a great,
Great
shot.
shot. Yeah, he's got the
don't
combo,
know.
though. He played rail first there.
That
folks,
was
on table
beautiful.
2.
Actually, I saw these guys playing yesterday, and went right by.
Yeah, from here it's just
This guy is phenomenal.
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
But I saw him shoot a shot, and I actually came across the same situation. It was today or last? Yeah, it was today, where I had to push through a bunch of balls, and I came in straight in. Oh, and then I had a combination. It was today.
6, 7. Yeah, combination. Good, I'm with you.
The
He plays
combination.
for All Nations, correct? No, he plays
No,
for
he
balls
plays
to the
for
wall.
balls to the
All right,
wall.
Liz, take it easy. I got you. I know who you're favoring over here. 10-0.
I am. I'm sorry. You do
No,
have
it's
a
all good.
favorite.
You could be biased.
I do.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch on table 1 here.
Good grief. They,
Yeah,
they
they're-
all play so good. It's really just a coin toss.
And very rapid too. It's
It is
not
fast.
like, you know, it's
not
like
as
a
slow as the
deliberate match.
women.
No, you guys are a little slower. I say more deliberate because you take your time. And look, to each his own. If that's what it takes for you to play great, do it. As long as you don't have a clock on your neck. How many's
Yeah.
got left there on the table? 5.
5,
So
yeah.
It's 10-2 on that side for All Nations.
This is not such a great lead that it can't be overcome if we get some
Oh,
good
no.
rolls.
Yeah, we're still
And,
early in the
like, whose
match.
break is it now?
We're still early in the match. Where are we on the? We're going into.
Right,
Well, actually,
so-
we just playing the first. We played one rack.
All right, so now it's their
Second rack
breaks.
in round 3.
This is not good that it's the other team's breaks. Not good for balls to
Now,
the
how do you
wall.
know that, Liz? Fill me in. The
Right
red.
here,
Okay.
and
So
all
any,
these little bees.
Okay.
This is a killer thing. here.
Right.
These guys are monsters.
So anytime it's red, the red 8s,
The
then it's
the bees.
Where's the bees?
These are the bees right
Oh,
here.
I thought it was number 8s. That's how bad my
They're-
eyes are.
They're bees for
Okay.
they're breaking.
Break. Okay, and then they
So,
so
that,
it's alternate,
yeah, alternate break
and
every
then down
round.
here they just alternate if they go into the
Right, if they go into this
if they need
last,
that one.
the 6th round, yeah.
The last round. Okay, good to know. So the break is pretty huge, huh, Liz? Is what you're saying?
Oh
Since
yeah,
it's their break, right?
it is huge. I mean, it can go either way. And you
Right.
get those breaks where nothing goes and it's wide open because they're not breaking the second ball break.
Right, right. He's got to take this 10 out if he's playing stripes. He's got to take it out now. I
Where
mean,
is
you still. I'm looking at table 2
Oh, I
here.
see now.
I'm looking at this one, Liz.
I'm looking at the actual table because it's just
Oh, okay.
I
it's
can
a little
see
bit
it
easy
a
for you.
little
He
bit.
did take the 10 out, but he could have
Yeah.
took it out afterwards. But he elected to take it out. I believe in if the ball's in a tough spot, and you got an opportunity to take it out, take it out.
Oh,
right
yeah.
away. You know what I mean? Don't wait on it because you might not be
Bird
able to
in
get
hand.
back there. Right.
Where's the 8? Right in the middle?
Yeah, the 8's right in the middle next to the.
It's not looking good here then.
Well, 13 ball, it's makeable.
Eh.
He just has to have the angle.
He's going to get the right angle here. Pretty simple.
I think he's pretty straight in here on the 9. He might
That's
just
okay.
crawl up a little bit.
He's
to the
going to
13.
follow it up a little, give it an angle on that 15.
13 ball first.
No.
Go across
no.
now. Yeah, you're in position for the 13. You might as well take it because you got the room to go back and forth.
But he can also
if need
just
be.
shoot that ball and come down, and now he's right on the 8. Isn't that the
Oh,
worst?
use the
See?
13 for the key ball?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Right, because that's, that's,
That works.
yeah. I like that better.
Just play the middle of the table and he's okay.
Yeah, he can spin that 13 in as long as he gets down a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
He got out of shape. He did this. Oh,
Oh, this.
I think
he's good. He can spin that.
Yeah, spin it, but how do you get Paul? Unless he can. How's he going to? Well, I guess he does have the shot on the 8 in the
Yeah, all you
bottom
just
right-hand
hit as
corner.
much of the ball as you
Just make it,
can
make it.
and put some left right on it. That's
Make it.
it. He's got
That's
it. He's
what we
got it
got.
almost straight in.
Oh,
yeah.
the camera's
he
got
didn't-
me fooled.
It's well, yeah.
The camera got me snookered.
Yeah, he didn't have to do anything. Just make the ball. He got perfect. Another 2.
10-1,
Yeah.
right?
10-1.
Yeah. All nations.
Oh, they're falling apart. It's tough. It's tough. The rack
It is
really
tough. It is tough.
dictates a lot.
What did I say it was? 10-2?
Yeah.
Or 10,
No,
10-1.
10-1.
10-1.
So,
They're starting to expand the lead here. It's getting late
yeah. Well,
for balls to the wall right
yeah,
now.
because now it's their breaks.
Yeah,
If they
this-
get good breaks,
it's
they're going to
big.
get tortured.
Oh, man.
I don't need to stay here. I just was.
Professional help. He don't know shit about this.
Okay, he just does it for a living.
She probably knows how to do it.
No, I want Liz to stay in.
Yeah, let's stay up. I'll just talk with her. We'll change the score.
You want to stay in with me? Finish at least this match?
Yeah.
All right. We're going to stay in.
It's almost, I mean, they have opportunity. If they have an opportunity, I'm sure they'll make the most of it.
What happened here? Was that the match that I just... I
Yeah.
scored that match.
Yeah, you
already.
just scored it.
That rack, anyway.
So now,
You want me to open this one up? It's a little bit easier here.
I'm just trying to see their names.
This
So
is where we're
Johnny
at.
Baptiste, who's been doing really good.
Yeah, good luck with that. Patrick Galanou. Galaneux. They said in French, you know, I love you, me, monsieur.
No.
Come, we'll have some cheese, some pepper cheese, con wine.
I think that was
I'm
a
not
little
making
bit of
fun of the
Spanish.
Canadians.
That was a little Spanish.
A little
You
Spanish
don't
in
even
there?
want to know what I've been saying about the Canadians all week.
I put a little spice on it, you know. Johnny Baptiste
Oh, yeah.
out like a light.
Oh, yeah.
Another 10-1 on that side.
Dry break?
Dry here, but 10-1 here.
Oh, Lord. Which team? All Nations does?
I'm sorry, guys. I've been abusing the chat out there with you guys on YouTube. I've been trying to keep score over here, and Facebook will check. Chalk that up 10-0. Who cares? Go back to jail where you belong. Who was he talking?
I have no idea. I can beat everyone there with this.
Yeah, that's a great comment. Yeah, he's funny. He said something funny prior to that. Oh, he said, hey, it's right on. Bill Cosby in the 80s.
Wow.
Who cares? Go back to jail where you belong. Wow. He must be upset with somebody. All right, we're on YouTube. You guys on Facebook, you guys and gals on Facebook. If you wish, you could come over to YouTube and chat over there. We got a bunch of great people over there.
Okay.
She likes sports. Hey, what do we want to learn about being a girl and being a good pool
All
player?
right, let's get rid of this guy behind me, will you? Give him an elbow.
She plays pretty good.
I'm making fun of Booker right now. He's behind me. He's out. You know, you ever driving down the road and have somebody in the back? Make a left turn here. Oh, don't go too fast. Slow down. Slow down.
Oh, jeez.
He's behind us doing this. He's doing
Yeah.
the backseat commentary for us.
We can
But
tune him
he's
out.
been here. He's been here with me.
Yeah, that
Been
was
keeping me
good.
company. Yeah.
That was good. I know he's got some good stories. He was telling them
Yes,
to
he
me
does.
outside.
He knows a lot of people that we know through the years, and I never seen this guy before.
Really?
You have?
No, I just surprised.
I never seen him. I met him. This is the first time I met him was down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that try too? No, he got some.
I don't know, but that four ball that this gentleman just
This-
shot on this table, banked it in, it hit the pocket about 3 or 4 times and finally fell off
Wow.
the shelf.
Wow. Now he's a very good player too. I was watching him earlier.
Yeah. You know
He's-
something? Everybody on these teams are really
I
good
know.
players, to be honest.
I
But,
know.
you know, it's just, who do you watch, right? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's really hard to do two
Yeah.
tables. I don't know how you've been doing it.
well, I've been trying to concentrate, but with this guy to box with me, when we start talking, I lose the score. I lose the table.
Yeah.
Because we get into stories.
Right. I know. I heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got real loud earlier.
Yeah. You could hear him out there, right?
But it wasn't talking about our match. You know, like I've been in, George Hammerbacher.
Yeah, of course I know George.
Yeah, I
He's
played.
a
in tour-
historian.
Yeah, I played in a tournament, and he's like telling me what shots to take because I could hear him. He finally got some plexiglass.
108.59. Bo's always right, so I'm just going to double check, Bo. Not that I don't trust you. Sorry to interrupt that story. Hold on to that. I want to hear that. I can't see this frequently.
Oh, where is the time?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, I see it.
108.59.
Yeah,
Bo was right.
you was right. Thanks,
yeah.
Bo. So
So Hammenbacher, yeah, you could hear him.
I could hear him.
He's a great guy, though. He really
He
is.
really is.
Yeah.
And he loves to watch me play. He's
Yeah.
so funny. He's always Liz Taylor this and Liz Taylor that.
What's the name of that room there in Virginia that's upstairs? Something break.
You talking about
Anthony owns or something?
street lights
Not street lights, no.
upstairs? And
It's upstairs. Springfield, Virginia, is that where it's located?
I don't think I've been there.
Beautiful room. George was actually in the box with me there when I first met him.
Oh, really?
And then from there, we went to different pool rooms around different states. And then he showed up at the Turning Stone, and he was at the Turning Stone with
Oh,
me.
yeah?
He really, very intelligent. He knows
He-
so much about the
He
sport. It's
does.
incredible.
He really does.
Yeah.
He's just a great guy. But he has a booming voice.
Yeah.
Now, is this young man getting out over here? On
Who's this one?
On table 2.
What is it? You can't see the screens? No, he's
I
just scratched.
know, it's just more
Just
real.
scratched.
I saw that. It's just more real for me on
That's
a real.
exactly what's.
I know, but it's more real. I have to keep looking underneath the monitor so I can just see the table.
Bring it home. All Nations Express says Bradley Burns. Ryan J. Spence says chalk that up. 10-zip, table 2. All right, we're going back over to YouTube. Liz Lovely, I believe. Yes, that is Liz Lovely. No, Liz
No, it's
Taylor.
not.
Stop it. You guys get me confused.
So
It's-
it is
it's-
Liz Taylor.
Yes, Liz Taylor. The one and only. Not the one that's the actress. Forget about her. She don't mean nothing.
The pool
The
player.
pool player. We got the real deal. So where are you going after this, Liz? Is there anything in plans? I know you're heading home like I'm heading to Tennessee, but you're heading back that way.
Ooh, he just stuck himself right behind the 15 ball on table 1.
Yeah, and he's shooting solids, isn't he?
And he's shooting the 8 ball, actually.
Yeah.
He's directly behind it.
You're not kicking this off the rail without a rep on the table if I'm there. That rail is
Yeah.
close.
10-7, this table over here, 10-7.
What was that?
That's the guy behind us shaking the cameras on the stage and answering the phone. Call security. You got a phone?
I do. I don't know what's going to happen.
He's
when
going to
I
have to
get home.
kick off the short rail. Oh, you don't know what you're going to do?
I don't know.
I thought you had another tournament. He's kicking off the short rail on table 1. That's the
I
table
see
to your
that.
left.
Where to, though?
I don't know. I can't
That's-
see when with him
He's got to
standing
be
there.
kicking it into the bottom right. It's the only hole,
I'm sure he
hole
called
open.
something. Yeah.
He makes that. I'd be really
It
impressed.
went towards the side pocket.
Yeah, but he only had this bottom right.
This is a chance for balls to the wall, especially this guy. This guy's a heck of a shooter coming up.
I don't think I've had a chance to watch him.
Oh, man. Heck of a shooter.
Aren't they
I would
all?
probably give you 2-1 until he's out. That's how strong he played.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the guy that's playing on the table there? Wasn't that your partner?
No.
Oh, not that one?
no. Stefan, the one right here sitting.
Oh, in front?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's solid, too. Miss Dolly Parton, still kicking on the radio.
What has he got himself into over here?
I don't know, I'm trying to concentrate on this table one.
I know.
It's hard for me to go back and forth.
But he's going to be out. You don't have to look at that one anymore. He's out.
He should be out. Yeah, I have to watch because I got to update the score. I think that one's going to end first, so I'm watching that one. Then I'll get the score on this one.
Well,
I didn't know how to score this when I first got here.
it is
Gord
confusing.
and Bo and Ryan, they helped. No, it's actually easy.
I know, but when you don't know it,
Yeah, when you don't know,
it's like,
right, like anything else,
yeah.
you got to learn it. But these guys actually put me through a quick schooling in the first 2 days, 3 days, and then the next thing I know, I grasped it and I was like, wow, this is so simple. What a great app.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think he got a little straighter than he wanted to be on this ball.
It don't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Playing on a bar table.
So that was a simple score, 10-7.
Yeah.
But this kid, what is he going to do here? sugar. He scratched.
What was it, 10-7? Who scratched? Oh, it was 10-7 on that
Balls to
table,
the
right?
wall. Yeah, it was 10-7.
Okay.
You're silly.
That's how I get confused.
There's no balls on the
115 to
table.
69. I know that. And when they start racking them, I'm like, how many balls were left? Then I have to go to the bracket. And, it's just another step I have to do.
Well, Stefan's wife is Marlene is taking score over there, so
Yes.
she's very good.
Oh, that's who that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I said. There's a young lady down there with an iPad. Looks like she's
Yeah.
keeping the score for the team.
It's Stefan's wife, Marlene.
Marlene.
Very sweet lady.
Playable combination. The 9 is going to be the ball you got to go after here. Not bad. What do you think, Liz? You think you go for the cut on that 13 up top there, or you going to play the 11
He's
and
got a good
repossession the cue
angle
ball?
right now to just follow it in, and shoot his other ball up table.
I like playing the 11 ball and repositioning my cue ball up table. We got a scratch here from balls to the wall on the
Oh
break.
no, Stefan again. Oh,
That happens to me too. I brag about somebody and all of a sudden they miss an easy shot.
well, it's a break,
Yeah, I
the
know. You
kisses
got
and
punished. Yeah, that's exactly what Darren was talking about.
It's very powerful, and yeah, it's hard to control the rock.
You got to take care of this 9 as quick as possible. Let's
Yeah.
rail first. I don't know how much room he's got between the 9 and the 7, but if he's got enough room, he could get it out of there. Even if he nips the 6, just hit it with the right speed, not to scratch.
Easy to say.
You know what I mean? Well, he see an easy shot as long as the cue ball goes between the 7, right? And if he hits a 6, just hit it easy because you're going to play the 13 next up top. You don't
Oh,
have to
yeah.
hit it powerful. Just get to the right side of the table,
Yeah, he's good.
right? There you go. Oh, hit it. Ooh. I said hit it easy.
Oh, he got on it.
What's
He
wrong
got
with
on the
this?
short side of that ball.
He waved his hand. He knew he
Yeah,
overpowered that.
yeah, he did.
And it's very easy to misjudge that shot because when you spin the cue ball going rail first, when it catches the second rail, it starts to pick up speed, and that's where it all takes place and starts to run.
Right, and then, how thick or thin you hit that ball hanging makes a huge difference.
Yes.
It takes off really quick if you're hitting it thin.
Well, it looks like 10-4, good buddy over here.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they all shoot good. They're in this position for a reason.
Right. Oh, see?
I'm gonna kill you. There we go. 125,
Am I-
73.
am I
No,
in
no,
your
you're
way?
good. No, you're only when you pick up the phone.
I just had to look and see what was going on with the score and see.
125 to 73. You seen who's coming up next? The players.
I'm trying to look down there. Yeah, well, I'm trying to see what the odds are and if they can recover.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So there's 2 full rounds left.
Yeah, 2 full rounds. That's what? That's 50 points.
It's 100
a round.
points.
Yeah.
100 possible points. So
Yeah. So the possibility is still there,
It's
but it's
still-
closing. They're closing the door on
they
it.
are closing the door if they
Yeah.
don't find some control. It's tough to recover. No problem, Bo Miller.
Yeah, Bo's been with us.
He said, sorry about that.
Yeah. Very nice people. A lot of people on YouTube. You guys on Facebook, come on over. Come to YouTube. It's a better quality picture, and we got a lot of people in there chit-chatting in the chit-chat room. Wow, how about this? 2, 4, 6, 10-1 on table 1 here. Wow, man, they're crushing them.
They are. They have momentum on their side for
Absolutely.
sure. I think if I was Canadians, balls to the wall, I might be taking a 5-minute break.
Not a bad move, but
Just
there's no timeouts, right?
It's not a timeout if you have to.
Right. If you
Excuse
got to
yourself.
facilitate, yeah, sure, absolutely. But the whole team go at the same time. Hey, let's start a new trend over here.
We go all at the same time. We gotta go.
Well, if somebody's gonna take a break, I agree. Everybody take a break at the same time and come back. You knock all the breaks out of, you got one break, and when you have your break, the whole team has to go. But I thought I seen in the rules, or I heard somebody over speaking, maybe I was just eavesdropping on it, that there is no breaks, right?
I mean, no, because
Only if you really necessarily have to go, we get it.
Yeah.
They need 40 balls in 10 games. Thank you, Canadian Dave. When you say they, do you mean balls to the wall needs 40 balls to stay in it, or
I think-
does all nations need 40 balls to snap it off?
I think that's what he means.
Oh, okay. Well, we got mixed tables here now. We got one member from each team on separate tables. Wow. Man, that's a hammer break.
Yeah, and
I
he
hate
still
to-
got nothing.
That's the second time, yeah. His
It
last one he
is.
come
He
up
just
dry.
broke over there
Yeah.
dry.
He's got to slow it down a little bit, Liz.
Yeah, I'm telling you, all those collisions happening. It's
Yeah.
just,
All nations needs 40.
yeah.
Well, after this rack, they're only going to need 30 because looks like a Cosmo. The 8-ball's out in the middle of the table, and there's not a ball on the
no,
rail on
Which one
table
is the 8-ball? This
The
is
8-ball's
the
right
8-ball here.
Yeah, yeah. I'm talking here.
Oh, here.
This is a Cosmo. Look at the layout. They're shooting stripes all nation.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. The 13 or the 15. Well, if that's the 15, so this must be the 13. That goes straight in, past the 12 ball.
Yep. Pool guards are with them.
But this is the gentleman. 2 times in a row, I seen him have a Cosmo, and at the very last ball, not come up with a shot. I don't wish him any bad luck, but 2 times in a row he did it. 2 different racks.
Well, if he's thinking about it, it could happen again.
Yeah, it could if it's in the back of his
Can't
mind.
be. Yeah, you can't be thinking about that stuff.
Right. And Joe Baptiste is actually navigating that table 1 pretty good with all that traffic on it.
Yeah, he is. He's doing a
oh
great
boy.
job.
Boy, oh boy, I hate to tell you, but the balls to the wall are in deep trouble.
They are. But you can only do what you can do in
Yeah.
one day, and with the balls happen, with this big guy breaking, 100 miles an hour and not making a ball. I mean,
Right. I mean,
it's fairly unusual.
you can only dance when you get up there, right? That's all you can do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, this guy, he's out. It'll be over. They both get out. Oh, hello, pool guards.
What happened?
He just, he missed that. He was jacked up, and he missed the 15.
I'm watching the score, and I'm watching the chat, and I'm watching this table here.
I
and
know,
That's
it's-
10-0 here on this side.
It's a lot.
Wow.
Yeah, so he has an opportunity. He's got some
I put the black cat on.
congestion, unless he get that 3 ball. Even from here. Okay, from here I can see he has the 3 ball, but here
It's different angle.
it
on the camera.
is hard to see that he has this 3 ball.
Yeah, well, he's down there looking, so
Yeah,
it must be close.
He has it. He's just got to put a little bit of left on it, throw it in. You can get a shot afterwards. That's all.
That's all. Not too much to ask for. Oh, he
Yeah.
got himself in some
See,
hot water
he
here.
did. He did. It's what I say. Get a shot afterwards.
The 6 ball, he can cut the 6 ball, and that's
He can cut the 6 ball in, but it's very hard to control that cue ball with that thin a cut.
well, I don't know what else he's got besides that. 'Cause it
Well,
looks
he
like
could play him safe. That would not be a
Oh,
horrible move. But you know how often?
I don't like the way you play.
Look, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no,
how
I get it,
often do you
You're
have
right.
to do it?
You're right. Just hit the 6 ball and leave the cue
Right,
ball right there.
Right there. Just
Yeah.
stop it,
Right.
and you
Well,
saw-
the 15. I didn't see the 15. There's a 15 here.
right. But the 15 is, if he stops it right there where the 6 is, I don't think he has a shot.
Or just draw back off it.
A
Just
tiny
Or
bit.
just rub it and play 2 rails and snuggle them right in between. There's a bunch of
Yeah.
things he can do, and I'm sure it's running through his mind.
Yeah. Oh, what's he doing here? No, he don't have that ball.
He has nothing, and he's
We'll
looking
see.
for a hole out.
I almost think he
he's
should have gone forward
Down 70
with that
9.
that first
it's
shot,
over.
that 3 ball.
Ryan says down 70 with 9 left. It's over. No, they're not over yet.
No. I don't like them all being at the table at the same time. Like, what is this guy's name?
This one,
On table 1,
Junior,
Junior.
tiny.
Ooh,
Wow, what a shot!
Ooh.
Bravo,
nice.
nice shot, nice shot. Got to give credit where credit's due. What a tough crowd. We got a packed house here, Liz.
I know.
The seating, you're lucky you could find an open seat. There's people standing up.
I know. That's why I'm sitting here.
Wow, this is beautiful. Oh, you got the best seat in the house.
I do.
I only give this to the best people, folks.
Thank you, Al.
No, Liz, a long time.
Mm-hmm. It's been a long time.
Yeah. Look at this thing.
Wow. What a great shot.
Look at this layout on table 2.
Table 2. Oh, geez.
Yeah, this is
that's,
2.
That's funky.
Yeah, it sure is. He's going to play the middle. He's going to play the 7, then come down. I believe. He's got to baby this unless he's going to run it up and down.
No.
Yeah, he tried
he's
to run it up
looking
and down.
for something.
He's looking for love in
Ooh.
all the wrong places. He didn't find it.
Yeah. All right. Now you got a little bit of game, and this guy doesn't have a lot to shoot at
He
here.
must have a shot that we don't see. Maybe
they-
that 2 ball at the top of the 8 goes.
No, I think the 5 ball goes in the side. Oh, cross side.
Oh, he tried to
Ooh,
bank it.
Fired it. Get in there, 10. I'm sorry. I
Liz-
hate to be all like
Liz
that.
got her
But
pom-poms out, folks.
I don't know who the underdog truly is, but at this point, it is balls to the wall, and I am always about the underdog.
I hear you. You know what? I always say I like to see a close match. I want
Yes.
people sitting on the edge of their seats. I want to put seatbelts on
Right,
theater seating at
right.
pool tournaments and have hill every time.
People biting their fingernails.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Throw
yeah,
popcorn at
sweating
each
it.
other. Who cares? That's allowed. Only popcorn. Cotton candy, not too much that sticks in your hair.
Right.
It's Johnny on table 1 versus Dryden. Dryden's on table 1, Liz. Says Ryan Pittman, whose name is Dryden. That gentleman here.
It's Johnny on table 1 and Dryden on table 2.
Right.
Okay.
The gentleman you want to know his name, that's Dryden. I call him
Dryden.
Tiny.
Okay. Thank you.
Great commentating, by
Ryan
the way.
Pittman.
Thanks for that. Hey, Ryan, thanks for the kind words. Thanks for the viewing and putting up with us. How about this? Is this the momentum swing right here where you have both of the
Who's this?
LFR? I don't know. I know FSR. I don't know LFR.
LFR. I don't
Hey,
know.
Liz, miss you. Hi, Al. Nice grind this week. LFR, who are you? Let us in.
Yeah.
Come on out of the woodworks. Just tell us what color your house is. We'll know who you are.
It was a grind this week.
Oof, oof, oof.
More than I thought I was capable of doing, or my team capable of doing.
Right.
I was very lucky to have Katie Bischoff there
Katie,
to really support us.
I seen Katie was the first one that I recognized when I was here.
Yeah.
You know, the first day. All right, we got
Oh.
balls to the wall over there, 10-5.
Yes. Go balls to the wall. Make them work for it.
Yeah, Katie was the first one I saw when I was here. But how do you think it was a grind for you?
Oh yeah.
I get here. See all those boxes to your left in the corner there?
Yeah.
They're gigantic storage bins. They're on this big
Oh.
push cart. And I show up, and one of Mikey's guys says, "Hey, Al, this is for you with a live stream." I thought this was going to be set up. This is the day before the tournament. I got to set it up. I got to learn his programs.
Oh wow.
Get codes. Yeah, I was really under the gun. I was sweating it. But you know what? I made my bed, and I slept in it this week, and it was tough.
Yeah.
Tough week.
I hear you.
Wow. It's a cliffhanger.
Yeah, we lost early in the team play and had to come back. I mean, we played all
it's Lonnie Fox.
day. Lonnie. Hi, honey. I miss you. I can't believe you're not here to play. You must be doing something way more important.
Yeah, laying by the pool.
Yeah, something for the WPBA.
Yeah, she's been running a lot. She has.
Yeah.
Her and her husband. Doing a good job, too, by the way, Lonnie. Don't think I'm not watching. I watch.
Everybody wants Lonnie.
Yeah.
I ran into a friend of ours, Brandis. We talked about how we put your pictures. It's
over?
Oh, it's over.
Why is it over? I don't get it. Oh, he must have made a couple of balls.
Yeah. Oh,
Now, wait a
good
minute
job,
now.
everybody.
Oh, so it's over. All Nations wins it because they had to be double dipped, right?
That's right.
So All Nations takes this championship, folks. Liz Taylor in the booth.
Congratulations, all.
We're at Westgate Resort and Casino in Las Vegas. This is the 2025 8-ball men's master team right here in your face, All Nations Express.
Good effort. Balls to the wall.
I don't know what time I'm coming back. I know I got more matches, but with that, we're signing off. Liz, thank you so much.
Thanks, Sal. I
You're
really
always a
enjoyed
pleasure
it.
to be with and talk to.
Thank you.
Lonnie, thank you for the kind words. She said something there.
I don't know. Oh, I'm ineligible because of my tour rank. Oh, good for you, Bonnie. Good for you.
I started to see your practice table videos too on Facebook. Don't think I missed anything. I don't miss anything.
Okay, I missed it, but
Oh, did you? It's out there. She's been
You
putting
can
them
just
out there.
send it to me directly.
Johnny Baptiste completes the triple crown. That's right. 8-ball champion, 9-ball champion, a team champion.
Wow.
All under one roof.
Congrats. Congrats.
I think that's history too, by the way,
And-
for the VNEA. I think that might be a history
Well,
record.
We should find that out.
Yeah, look at the crowd here, folks.
Yeah, that was a great crowd.
And we got Channel 7 News, Channel 4 News in the corner.
Yeah,
Some,
I didn't know that.
no, I don't. I just
Ow,
wait.
don't be making up
I
stuff.
want the future to come in.
I know,
This is
wouldn't
the
that be
exposure
nice?
we need.
I know. What happened to ESPN? They want to just
Not enough tournaments for them to send out
film
crews. That's what
curling
happened with
and stuff like that.
that. Yeah, breakdancing.
Breakdance. I'm sorry.
All right, guys, we're going to take a break. I'll be back in the box. We got more matches. Liz, thank you so much once again.
Thanks, Al.
You got it. Folks, the great and the one and only Liz Taylor was with Upstate here in the booth. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did here on premises. We're going to come back with another match. It's now 5:24. I usually get text messages from the booth, from the tournament desk. I got two people talking to me. I got my man Booker over here. I'll be back. I'll update you guys on what's coming next. Please, Al, table 3 and 4. I'll put you guys on 3 and 4, but I'm stepping out for a break, so you guys can watch it. Okay, Liz. Who's going to be the first person to scream at me because I switched over to table 1 and 2? We got about 5 minutes and we're going to get started on 1 and 2 with the men's finals for the intermediate 8-ball teams. It's going to be Team Spain, España out of Spain, versus Team Excel out of Minnesota, coming up in just a couple of minutes. So we got to be ready here. Sorry, guys, I had to do it to you once again. I apologize, but the rules are the rules. (6 p.m.) See if I got the scoreboard up to date. Should be. Scoreboard. Let's take a look. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're up to date. They didn't start yet. You guys can follow the score on the ladies on the CompuSports app. You can follow the score right there, live as they update the score. Something else I got to do here. Oh, this is the intermediate. So let me get over to the brackets. Intermediate 8-ball teams, and I'm looking for España. Where are they? Where are ya? Here we go, right here. Okay. I got that. So I get everything basically loaded and at my fingertips. It's good to be prepared. Bring that over to that monitor. We'll make this full screen. And I'm ready to roll as soon as they are. I'll tell you, this team from Spain's a pretty strong team. I guess both of them are to be in the position they are in. But I don't think I had Team Excel yet on the live stream. I had Team Spain a few times on the live stream. And there's one young man that really, I think his name is Salvador, that really kind of strikes me as a player that's natural. I believe that's him standing right there on your left-hand side of your screen, standing next to table 1, chalking up his cue. But a lot of the Spanish, I don't know, Spanish, is that the word terminology? That team plays pretty good. And what a finals we had in the men's masters. It was painless. It was quick and painless, man. Johnny Baptiste really doing the Triple Crown. He won the 8-ball division. He won the 9-ball division. And now he won the team division with his team. Had a pretty good week, I would have to say. Anytime you could win a Triple Crown like that, it's a nice flight home, right? As the crowd starts to come back in now, the front is starting to gather again. The fans watching the ladies on 3 and 4 haven't moved. They've been. I can't stand. I mean, I could stand that long, but I would have to walk around. I mean, these people are just standing still. They're standing room only. I guess they're making their rosters up, who's going to play first and what's on second, because they got 2 minutes to start.
Okay, ready to get on to the men's intermediate world championship for 2025.
Intermediate World Championship.
1 and 2. Your 2 teams. This one is on the hill and have to be beat twice. With Roberto Aparicio from Spain. And the team name is VNEA España. The players are Carlos Del Monte Blanco, the captain, Aaron Babcock, the number.
Okay, the announcements were made, and the gentleman in here is, I guess, the tournament director for the Omega Arena, or at least standing in for a tournament director here inside the Omega Arena. Says you can start your match as soon as possible. So we're ready to roll. Intermediate 8-ball World Championships about to take place here, folks, right here in your home via live stream. The live stream is brought to you from this team right here, Omega Billiards, the Alpha Billiards. They're the ones that are bringing us here and bringing the live stream to you. Make sure to stop by their booth, send them a message, send them an email, say, hey, thanks for doing what you're doing, because it's not easy. You know, you're looking at a screen that just has the logo on it, but there's human beings behind it. Tell him thanks, man. He really appreciates that. Okay, let's take everybody down, and want to thank those two companies right there. It looks like the teams are ready to rock and roll. I'm ready to rock and roll here at the booth. You guys are ready to rock and roll and keep me straight. I'm ready to go. Light the boosters, baby. The next tournament's taking place on Mars. We got Elon Musk in the wings. He's going to fly us all. Salvatore Garcia won regular men's open singles and now possibly team as well. Nice accomplishment. They got pushed to main table? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, because the ladies are still playing on 3 and 4, I guess. Oh, is that right, Steve? Team Excel has to double dip Spain? Okay, thanks for that information. I didn't know that. I heard something about double dipping on the speaker, but I couldn't make it out with my headset on. Good to know. Back-to-back matches within half hour from each other. Here we go. Looks like the break goes to Team Spain. And if you go on the app and you take a look at the roster, you'll see red 8s. I learned something new from Liz. Red 8s on the side of the names, and that's the team that breaks first. And then the alternate break for the next round will go to the other team, the opposing team. Pretty nice system they got in. All right, let's take a look. Let's gander. I guess they come up dry on table 1. That brings in Team Excel out of Minnesota. And he elects to take the strike balls. Wait a minute. Why would you do 2, 4? Wait a minute. 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess Spain took the solid balls because the solids do look good from here. Nice way to snap them apart I like that. Go after the trouble right away. Thanks for the kind words, Steve. I'm glad you can watch, honestly. You're very up to date with players, and don't think I don't see the chat. Believe me, I read some of it, and probably the majority of it, and every little bit helps me too. So by you typing and chatting in there helps people that are watching that probably have questions and just don't want to ask in the chat. Believe me, you guys have a lot to do with filling them in. And that saves me a little bit, honestly. To be honest with you, saves me because I got enough to do here. Never mind answer, hey, who was that guy that was in there that was last match? How many teams are left? How many people signed up for the tournament? How many did that? Impossible for me to do. But Gord was helping him out and giving him the best answers he could. This guy does not have a jersey on, and neither does the other guy. Okay. So that must be Team XL out of Minnesota, because España is all dressed the same. Nice way to represent the sport. Not putting the other guys down at all. Just saying they don't have matching jerseys. And being in this position, they should. Man, they play good to get to this position. Let's get those jerseys. I'll tell you what, Booker's on his way to Griff's. And he's been giving me fruit and crackers all week long. And now, before he loaded up, he went in his pocket, pulled out a bottle of water, went in his pocket, pulled out a mango, went in his pocket, pulled out a tangerine. He got grapes, everything with him. He's like, I don't know how old most of the people out there that are viewing, but there was the Marx brothers years ago, and you had Harpo Marx. He used to pull everything out of this, like this trench coat. If you wanted a trombone, he would have it in there. It would be all right. Ooh, nice way to think, man. He played the deflection off the ball into the side pocket. Probably the only one that actually saw the shot. It's a shame they won't play the women's finals. These 5 games left, and it's a 2-ball difference. What happened there? Minnesota got out. Did Minnesota get a 2, 4, 6, 7? Wow, 10-0 Minnesota. Am I right, guys? I took my eye off, but I'm giving somebody a seat that was standing up. 10-0 for Minnesota. Team XL. And who won that? Minnesota on that side too? 2, 4, 6, 7, 10-0 on that side against Spain? Guys, please tell me I'm right. I am. So then I must be right on the other one. 10-0 for Excel again. 20-0. I'll double check it because I was giving this gentleman a seat and I took my eye off it. Yeah, 20-0. I'm right. Yeah, 20-0. Wow, I was right 2 times in a row. That's a record for me, folks. I hope to have an award. Spain's going to have to answer back here real quick. And they can. They have the firepower. They have the determination. They're young players. They got the eyesight. They got the mechanics. I mean, they're here for a reason, right? Oh, that's going to come back to haunt you, and just rubbing that, looks like the 10 or the 12 ball up in front of that 9. That's going to come back to haunt you. You might want to take care of this right away. He is. He's going after it. I'm heading home. Well, I'm heading back to Tennessee, which I consider home now. Farrah Deck and Matt Deck make you feel the love, believe me. Sunday. I believe my flight is on Sunday. They want me to come to Griff's tonight. But after doing this, it depends how many matches I got. If I got if I have some time without being super tired, I'll take an Uber over there to Griff's. No, I'm not doing JOBs. Nobody ever got in touch with me. But I've been there. I've done it before. I've done more than JOBs. But I don't know what's going on down there. And if they don't call me or get in touch with me, then, I really have no interest. But I've been there. And it's a nice place. It's an old place, but it's nice. It's a nice place. You can feel the history when you go into JOBs down in Nashville. He's taking a look to see if that 14 ball goes by the 4. And he got up quick, so I guess it does. We'll know by the position of the rock it goes. He would have never played position for it if it didn't. Well, it's too late to look at it now. He already played position for it. He can still cut looks like the 12 ball down the rail if he needs it, or the 10. But he played the cue ball position for a reason. His first look at it from this angle here, and that's why he stopped the cue ball. If it doesn't go, like I said, then you should never played that. Yeah, it didn't go. You see that? That's a unforced error is what I call that. These boys from Minnesota. Hey, wait a minute. These guys got matching logos on the front of these shirts. These two gentlemen, they must both be from Wisconsin. It has a big E on it. Does that stand for Team Excel? Is that the big E for Excel? These boys come to win. But they have to double dip Spain twice in a true double elimination. Folks, I have a gentleman here that I've actually seen a couple of times this week. And he was sitting behind me here. I offered him a seat on the stage. I do not know his name, but he's stepping in to do some commentary. What's your name?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my name's Jimmy Henry. I'm from New Zealand. I've done a bit of work with Mike. That does for
Mike
the VNEA.
DeMarco?
Yes, Mike. Yeah.
Oh, Mike. Oh, Mega Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
So
the
I've
one
done-
that's doing this. Yeah. Well, welcome aboard. What'd you say your name was?
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Jimmy Henry. Yeah.
Jimmy Henry, folks. Maybe you guys know him out there.
Okay, so on table one we've got the
It's Minnesota team.
the Minnesota team. He's on the black and looks like a fairly easy black here.
Now,
He's got to miss
Yeah.
that 5.
I understand that Minnesota has to beat Spain twice.
Oh, do they? Well,
Yeah.
they're looking pretty good. I watched the last 2 games. They've done some good run-outs.
Yeah.
another good one
I hope
there,
I'm up to
10-0.
date. I hope I'm up to date with the score. And now that you mention it, I get paranoid. I get nervous. I just want to make sure the score's up to date. 20-0, yeah. As they say
Yeah.
on the other side of the pond. I really want to come out to New Zealand. Welcome, Jimmy.
Oh, it's beautiful, yeah.
Bo there.
Yeah, thank you, Bo. I hope you enjoy the coverage. It's great to have Omega here, doing the live streaming.
Yeah.
And the cameras look really good.
Yeah, this is, they threw this at me. They said, put it together. So I threw it together.
I know you're doing a great job, and it's good
Thank
for the
you.
sport.
Appreciate it, yeah. We try. We all, it takes a bunch of us. It takes the teams, the player, the fans, takes everybody, right?
Definitely,
To
yeah,
make
you
it
need
work.
the backup, yeah.
Sure.
Okay, Spain to break on number 1 table.
All right, so we do have a score change on table 1. Okay, I just got to catch up. Don't mind me. I do work behind the scenes. You could look at the match all you want. 30. Wow. 30-0 in favor of Team Excel.
Yeah, they're looking really good.
Yeah, I mean,
But the man from Spain here has got a good open table.
yeah.
It's going solids.
I kind of like their jerseys, Jimmy, because they have their names on the back, the black pants, matching jerseys.
Yeah.
Nice to see.
Oh, very smart, yeah. And it's
yeah.
good to see a very smart pool player.
It represents the game,
Definitely,
the
yeah.
sport in a nice way,
Well, you see all the pros now that wear, dress pants and
Sure.
a nice collared shirt. And
I've been
Nice
wanting that for
Sanchez.
years. Yes, absolutely.
okay, I think he's made a little bit of a mistake here. He can't see the 6, or maybe he can. Yes, the 6 looks like it's on. Stop it there for the blue ball.
Yeah, sometimes the angles on the cameras are not like being at the table, but we can get it right. We got a 10-3 match for Spain. Spain is on the board, folks.
And it looks like they're looking pretty good on number 1 table too. Just a little drawback for the purple ball. It's got options, yellow, purple or orange.
Yeah, the 4-ball and the 5-ball. They're probably different colors in New Zealand, right?
No, they're all the same
Or do
colours.
you play with Aramis over there?
Yeah, Aramis balls, yeah.
Okay, yeah, the best in the business.
Definitely,
Absolutely.
yeah. Great balls. Okay, just runs us in, get onto the orange ball. Just come back to the middle of the table, it'll be good enough for him.
That's perfect. I like it.
Yeah, he's got a nice angle here to maybe bounce off the back cush or straight screw back into the middle of the table. Oh, he just plays it simple.
That's good enough.
Yeah,
sure.
definitely.
Playing on
Yeah.
a bar table,
Oh,
Jimmy.
yes, definitely, yeah.
Yeah. It looks like Spain's going to keep climbing on the board here. 2, 4, 6. It's going to be a 10-1 score for Spain with the sinking of this 8-ball in the bottom right-hand corner. He missed it.
Oh, wow.
Whoa,
Can't
whoa,
afford
whoa.
to do that.
Whoa.
Okay, so when they're in this situation, they usually run out. All the balls in the open.
Yeah, the only problem he has is that 12
yeah,
ball.
12 ball, yeah. I think he'll get to that with that 15 next to it.
Yeah, he might be able to do it right now and play the stripe in the corner pocket. He's in our camera angle. I don't know if he can drag the cue ball and just bounce it because he has the insurance ball
Yes.
13. You know what I mean? He's
Oh,
got open
definitely,
10.
yeah,
He's got
yeah.
plenty of balls. So I would do it now if you can, just to bump it
Wow.
off the rail. I don't know the angle though. Just drag the cue ball with some drag draw.
I think he'll take the orange one after this one that's right up in the far corner.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of angle on this 9 ball. And you'll come down table and clean up.
You know what else he can do is play the 15. If that 12 ball is sitting on the side pocket, he can play the 15
Yes,
off
yeah,
the
to get
12
onto the yes.
and push the
Push it
12
down,
down
yeah.
table. Yeah,
Yep, that's
if,
a great-
if the 12
Good
is in
option.
a good area, yeah.
Great option.
We just can't see it from this angle. I like Jimmy's commentary. Where the hell you been all week? You could have come
yeah,
up here and
yeah.
you could have sat with me,
Well, yeah, I've done a bit, like I said, I've done a bit of commentary. I do a lot in New Zealand.
right?
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
yeah.
You should have, I don't know whether you noticed, Jimmy, but there's no doors over here. You can come right up.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the way I
well,
am.
yeah. I've always, had a quick look every time I've come in here and
Yeah,
seen
I
you
said
doing
hi
a
to
good
you
job.
once,
yeah,
I think,
yeah. I've been here a
passing.
few times. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you got a great setup.
This is all
Beautiful
Omega
pictures,
Mike's.
yeah.
All my equipment is back in Tennessee. It would have cost a lot of money to bring it, so Mike said he had equipment, so I put it together.
So yeah, after this tournament, I go to the juniors
In New Zealand or where?
in America. Where are they having it this year? Minnesota.
In Minnesota. Oh, I heard
Yeah.
about that tournament.
Yes.
heard
Okay,
about
so
that.
he's played for. Well, great shot.
Well,
Look at
whoever's
that.
streaming up there in
Yes.
Minnesota, let it be a lesson. You got a guy coming up there to Minnesota that's pretty intelligent when it comes to the game of pool and does some excellent commentary. Maybe they get you in the box up there, Jimmy.
Yeah, well, last time they didn't have no streaming. Oh, yeah, they did. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
understand they have their own streamer up there. I think Rich handles that, doesn't he? Rich
Okay.
is his name.
Yeah, so on number one table, just soft touch. Get rid of these two balls down the bottom here.
Bo says it's 30-0. No, I got the current score off Compuse Sports. Oh, wait a minute, you might be right. Let me refresh. I've been keeping current score by the rack. Yeah, it's 33-10 is the current score.
And what game have you got after this one? You got any more
I don't know.
finals coming up?
I get text messages from the front desk
Okay.
as we go through the day.
Yeah, there's been some great pool, and when you get to this level, all the players are pretty much the same. If you miss a shot, well, they're pretty much going to clear. So you don't get very many opportunities.
Who's your top players out?
We got Marco Teutsch, the Dutch guy that's come to New Zealand. He's sort of going for his New Zealand residency.
Right.
Yeah, so he's one of our top players that goes to all the big tournaments anyway. As for this game, we've got quite a few good players that keep up to this sort of pace, and they're pretty good, same sort of level.
So you're going to the juniors
Yes, definitely, yeah.
and watching the juniors come up. Is a New Zealand team going to the
Yeah,
juniors?
yeah, we've got a New Zealand team going over there, so yeah, we're going over with them. I'm the coach over there
Oh, cool.
in New Zealand, yeah.
Yeah,
I
very
do a lot of
nice. I
coaching.
did the juniors in Chicago when, I don't know if you ever heard of Corey Wolford. They own the Wolf's Den down in Virginia Pool Room. Corey Wolford, he's on the
Okay.
Moscone Cup.
Yeah,
He was 14 or 15 years old. And Christina, you know Christina, the Russian girl, Fedor's?
yes.
She was 14, 15 back
From
then.
down there as well.
Yeah, I
Wow.
did them when they were juniors.
Wow,
It was Team
excellent.
Europe versus Team
yeah.
USA, and Team Europe
Yeah.
won. I mean, they had so much experience. Maxine Dudenets and all the other players.
Yeah, and saying that, we have got an American team coming to New Zealand this year. We're going to sponsor them over and have a, sort of Moscone Cup challenge with them.
I hope one of the Vaughn brothers, one of the Vaughn brothers are on it because
Yes,
they're
I
great
think they
players.
are. Yeah.
Great players. Great player. That's good to hear. I
Yeah.
know their mom and dad real well. I keep in touch with them. We're getting a referee. Look like what's his name? Salvador. This
Yeah,
gentleman on the
Salvador
right. Looks like he
Garcia.
wants to shoot straight through the two ball on the rail, just to make sure he doesn't double hit it. The referees now use a video
Yeah.
on their phone, slow motion video.
Yeah, that's a good option, isn't it? You can always have a look at it. And couple of players are complaining about it, but, I think it's a good idea.
You
Yes.
know, I used to ref the World Three-Cushion Billiard tournaments back in the day, and it's not an easy job.
Oh, definitely not.
You
Yeah.
know. I don't know if you know three-cushion billiard players.
Yes, I've heard of the. I don't know the players, but I've.
Frederick Cadrone was playing Bloomdahl in a match, and it's on YouTube, and you'll see me in a tuxedo.
Yeah, riffing, yeah.
Oh, it's tough. It's tough. because Bloomdahl, you know, there's a signal in three cushion billiards. There's very little words ever spoken during a match, and when you put your two fingers, your index finger and your thumb together, it means you're signaling me they're frozen.
Oh,
right?
okay, yeah, that's fair enough, yeah.
So I go over to take a look, and I open my fingers, and Bloomdahl's sitting in his seat, and I open them up, and I give him the signal I'm not frozen. Well, he comes back to the table with his glasses, and he starts looking. I said, you should have brought your glasses the first time. But anyway, he thought they were frozen.
Well,
We got a magnifying glass from an old television that they used to shoot the projection, and it was determined that they weren't frozen. But anyway, he ran 7 off of that anyway.
well, that's great. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got 10,
Salvador, yeah, he got a
10-4 Spain.
10-4, yeah, Spain.
Yeah.
And if nobody knows Salvador, he plays, yeah, a lot of top pool in Spain as well on the 9-foot tables. He's beaten David Alcadi.
I know David Arcady real well. FSR, I know them all. Yeah, been around.
And on table 1, we've got a win here for Team Minnesota.
Yeah, 10-7.
10-7 score, yeah.
YouTube, I'm sorry, I got the chat closed right now. I'll reopen it. I'm over at Facebook. Let's go, fellas. I like that. Minnesota's going to win, says Taylor. Adam Scott Murphy says, Minnesota, you bet. All right, let's go, boys. All right, we're coming back to YouTube now.
Team Minnesota's break.
Yeah, on table 2.
On both tables, so they've got an advantage here if they can put a
Very
ball.
nice break.
Oh, yes,
Very
good break.
nice break. And the
Has he got
table's
a
still
starter?
open.
Yeah, has he got a starter? But looks like the red ball or the one in
Well,
the middle.
he doesn't have to choose the solids, right? It's still open after
Yeah,
the
it's still
break.
open, yeah.
But that's the only shot he's got. I don't
Yeah, it
know if
looks
this
like
is the
it.
9 ball down here. Of course, the 1 ball's up table. There is a 9 ball, but I don't know if he has a shot at it. He might have to take the solids, and there's nothing wrong with doing it. The 6 ball is the only ball he's concerned about. The 6 ball doesn't appear to have a
Yes,
pocket
definitely
into his
not.
corner.
No, yeah, that's the problem there. But he has got 3 or 4 balls there to try and nudge into it.
You know, I had Jason Shaw years ago from Scotland playing 8 ball in a big 8 ball tournament, and he had 3 clusters. You know, there was 3 clusters of balls altogether that you got to take care of right away.
Yeah, here we go now. This is where you'll take care of it.
Got to take care of it.
That's right, get into it early.
Well, nevertheless, he ran the whole rack out in about 41 seconds.
What
Nice
a
shot.
great shot. That's a great shot.
Beautiful.
Okay, now he just has to navigate to one of those other balls, probably orange to red. A little
Yeah.
bit risky, but
That could go. Yeah, orange to red to go. Then play the maroon 7 in the corner, and then
Definitely,
option.
yeah,
I
go
would
up
like to
table.
go from the maroon 7, go up, and then play the
Yeah.
1 come down.
that's the one. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
right. That's the right way to go.
Well, I'm glad you could see the colors.
Yeah,
Because I
definitely.
had people in the commentary booth that were colorblind. They couldn't see
Oh,
it.
wow. Oh, look, he's gone up to the
Oh, he
yellow,
went
which is
up?
a good
He
option.
went
Yeah, yeah, he had a good angle there to get up to the top of the table. As for this other side of the table, a little bit, few clusters
You
there.
got to take care of the 1. You got to, you know, the top half of the table, your work
Yep.
is done. Then you work down.
Yeah, definitely, and he has to get that red one next. Okay, here it is. This is the money board, I'd say. If he puts this,
The
he's
money
pretty much
ball.
home. Yeah.
This is the key to the
Yep.
castle, huh?
Yep, that's the key ball here.
All right. Both players on each table are from Minnesota. Controlling them.
Yeah, stroke it in. That's nice.
Uh-oh.
Too much of an angle, but still he's got the,
Does he have vision to the 6?
yeah, he could just see the edge of it.
He's got to be careful. If he bumps that 13, Jimmy, he could be
Yeah.
bumping into trouble here. I like cutting this in, but
I
you
like
got to
that,
watch
yeah.
the 8, right? Do you go 3 rails
Yeah,
long,
go back
short
behind
rail,
the- yeah.
right long, and come down on top of it?
Just got to watch out for the snooker on those 2 balls up the top there.
Yeah, they can get in the way. You got to play real long though, and you don't hit those at all.
So I think he might play the 7 with some inside English. One of the hardest shots to play on these tables.
Yeah, that
Play some
inside
right
English
spin.
will bite you. You gotta
Yeah.
be careful.
Here we go, folks.
Yeah, he's
This could
going
be-
around the 8. He's
around,
going
yeah.
long here. If he doesn't hit the 8, he's going to go long. He'll come right between the 15 and the 14, which is the maroon stripe one. These
Yeah.
two here. He'll come right between them. Up. He must see the 6, but he's going to bump the 13. He's got to be careful here.
This guy from Minnesota on table 1, and it looks like he's got the run out.
Yeah, he
Go
sure
back
is.
towards the middle pocket where his hand is. Somewhere around that area. A little bit short, but he's okay. He should cut that in. Okay, yes, he's going back behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, he put a little English on it to get it there. But he's got to watch out for those 2 balls up
Yeah.
there. Like Jimmy said, you got to play between the 14 and 15. You got to make it.
That's
Oh,
nice
he
pace.
played to the
That's
middle.
nice pace. That's
Nice
nice
to the
pace.
middle. That's it.
Beautiful.
There you go. If you're unsure, go to the middle of the table.
Yeah,
Rule of
definitely.
thumb.
Yeah. That's the best place to be. I like this ball here. Should be in the middle somewhere.
I don't like drawing this. I like going 3
Off
rails.
the long.
like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Like
Well,
that.
yeah. Nice pick.
10-3
Minnesota, yeah.
10-3 on that table, and it looks like it's going to be 10-3 on this table,
Well,
both for Minnesota.
They're running away.
There it is, 20 points for Minnesota and 6 points for Spain.
Still Minnesota's break. Must be in round 3 or 4.
I got it right here for you, Jimmy. Don't worry
Deep
about
in
it.
round 4.
I'll reopen it. This way it's all refreshed. We're gonna-
Okay, that's just
we got
round
2
3.
more racks, and then
Yeah.
we're going to rack 3 after that. 2 more racks.
Still Minnesota to break on both tables. Each team alternates the break. And breaking is the advantage, isn't it? As long as you put a ball. Not happy with the rack. Top ball must have rolled off.
Yeah, that's why I like rack your own, because if you give yourself a rack and it's a slug rack, you got nobody to blame but yourself. So
That's
make
right,
sure you
yeah.
have a good rack.
What do you think about the magic racks, using those? No?
Well, I don't mention magic. I don't favor one company over. I just call it a template rack.
Template,
right?
yeah.
I like it. I think it speeds the game up.
Okay, I think it's a second ball break here.
Still ways to manipulate everything, but
Yeah, nice. Second ball break.
come up dry, didn't he?
Yeah, dry.
All right. Well, let's see what Minnesota does on table 2 now with the break as Roland comes in from Spain.
Yeah, looks like the stripes are in pretty good order. All out in the open. No problems.
Yeah, I like the stripes on table 1 for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely
Especially with
go.
the 2 and 4 where they are on that rail.
That's right, yeah.
And dry on this table. Is this an omen?
Wow.
Is this the momentum swing? Is this
Could
where we
be.
see the tide change a little bit?
Yeah, that's what they look for. Wait for that one mistake. Both Spain players at the table.
Roland, and who's this gentleman here? Belmont. Belmonte? Is that the way
Monte,
you say
yeah,
it?
that's the way you say it.
How's the weather back home right now? Jimmy?
Well, it's going into winter in New Zealand, so yeah, it's a little bit cold. The weather here is very hot.
Here in Vegas.
Yeah, cooking.
Yeah, it's cooking. Definitely got to stay hydrated when you come here.
Okay, he might put a bit of action on this and try and kick into his ball. And he does. He kicks it out, but doesn't get into the open.
Wow,
No
he took
pocket
it
for it.
That ball's in a little bit of trouble here. It
Yeah.
does go in the upper right-hand corner, that one next to the 5,
Yeah.
or the upper left-hand corner, but he's going to
Oh,
play.
yes, it can go past it. Yeah, past the 6 there.
Wow. Wow.
That's his only route, I think.
He's just taking a look at it to see his options here. You know, he's got a few pockets.
So yeah, so he'll take the 10. He's looking down the table.
Where are we,
14
Jimmy?
next on table.
On table one. Yeah, it's hard to concentrate on both. It's not hard, but at least the viewing audience understands what we're talking about.
Yeah, table 1. Last 2 games in round 3.
Yes, sir.
Nice touch, nice weight, nice angle.
Yeah, I like his mechanics. Take a look at his back arm when you get a chance and when he pulls the trigger. And look at it swing. It's not moving left to right. It's straight, constantly straight, like a pendulum of a clock. Good mechanics.
Yeah, great technique here.
Yeah.
Okay, this shot here on table 1, 14 in the corner. Go past the yellow or behind the yellow? How would you do it?
This
Looks
one here on
naturally,
table
doesn't
1?
it? Yes.
Yeah, you got to go for the 14 ball.
Yeah.
If the 12 ball goes through Sally and the alley, we call this an alley.
Yeah.
You know, if it goes, he's in a good position to get there. But the touch of the cue ball has to be unique here. I actually like him coming underneath it and playing the 12 in the upper right-hand corner from where he is. But
Well, that would be a better option, yeah.
yeah, he's got to get the
Bigger area to get
he's
to.
kind of straight. Yeah, tough.
Okay, I'm thinking he's just going to roll this and float past the yellow.
That's quite a distance for that 14 to travel. He's got to give it a little bit of power. I understand rolling it. It's control of the cue ball what's scaring me here. He could wind up right between the 4 and the 2 on the rail.
Oh, he could
Oh,
kiss
he
into
bumped
it.
it.
Yeah. Bumped into
Ouch.
trouble.
Ouch. Can he play the ticky? Can he play the rail first behind the 3 here?
Yeah, maybe, yeah, possibility.
He took a look at it. I don't know if he can play it, though. He's looking at the bank also, but it looks like the 6 ball is pretty big. 2 games left on tables 3 and 4. Huh? 3 and 4, 4-point difference. Wow. Those ladies have been playing quite a while out there.
Sometimes their breaks are a little bit tight, aren't they? And they've got a little bit more work to do.
Yes, yes, yes.
A few more clusters.
Their play about them. You know, they
Yeah,
take their time and they look around
tactical,
the table.
becomes
Yeah.
more tactical than
Yeah.
potting out.
Yep.
It's not a 2-shot game. It's more of a 10 shots each and then finish.
It's a lot of pressure. You know, your teammates depending on you.
Okay, he's nominated the top right-hand corner as we look at it. Oh, he's going 3 or 4 rails there. Past the black, past the 1, into the
What,
corner.
on table 1, where did he call? The upper right?
Top right-hand corner.
Ooh, that 1
Yeah.
ball's pretty big right there.
So is the 8 ball. A lot of traffic.
Yeah. I think he can get around the 8 with no problem. I think the yellow ball,
Yeah,
or
it's
just the
definitely
1,
in
is
the
like
line.
the size of a beach ball right now, you know, because that's the natural path,
Yes, yeah.
right? Let's see what happens. Rolling, a good player.
Well,
Played it
Good
short.
effort,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
good
think if
effort.
he would have played it right into the pocket, that 1 ball would have came
yeah,
into
definitely,
play.
yep. That would have come into play.
Yeah.
Okay, a crucial shot here on table 2. He's taking his time.
Is he playing a Z shot to make the 9? In the
I
upper
think so,
corner?
yeah, yeah. Oh, no, he's on the...
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, he's on solids.
Upstate Al is a little confused on table. That's what happens. All right, well, he just opened the door for Spain now.
Oh, yeah, right up.
And that's going to be a 10 mil on table 2 for Spain. If,
Yeah, he's still got a bit of work to get back
If
to
he
the
get
black off this 9.
yeah, it's bar table.
Yep, he's got a shot at it.
Yeah.
Middle of the table again. Rail first. Oh, he's coming backwards, I think.
Yeah,
is.
he didn't have
Yeah.
enough of the rail.
Yeah.
I think that 1 ball was in his way.
And right in the middle, perfect.
That works.
Yeah, that works. Good start on table 1. Probably take the red ball or the orange ball.
Yeah, you got to move that red one right away.
Yes.
That's to get open up that pocket.
He's just trying to find an angle off the green ball to open up that purple ball behind the black.
Yeah, the black's over here. I know the colors could be confusing. It's a black.
Oh,
This
yes.
one is a
Yes,
two
that's
ball
right.
and a
Yes.
4 ball.
Yes, you're right there.
Yeah. It's not your.
You've got
It's
magic,
not
you've
your
got
eyes.
magic eyes, yeah.
No, it's not your eyes. Believe me, it looks the same way to me. I only wear reading glasses. In fact, these are not mine. I left mine in the room, and somebody that was working down fixing the cue sticks had one. It's all scratched up.
Okay, on table 2, he doesn't like going past the orange ball. He's having a look at the other corner pocket.
I like going past the 5, the orange ball with this shot, because you can.
Control the white ball, can't you?
Yeah, the 7 helps you kind of control
Yes.
it, you know. But freaky things happen. I mean, we can't predict the future. If he goes to the other corner pocket, which is the bottom left, that 5 ball makes that corner pocket big, and if he comes in contact, he could scratch and make the 8.
Definitely.
Notice the people sitting in the background, folks. There's a lot of people interested in this match.
Used to have had some good crowds over the
Yeah, all week
last
long.
few days.
Yeah, all
All
week
packed
long.
out,
It was beautiful,
yeah.
man. It's starting to, calm down now because, of course, we're coming to the end, but which I don't like. I like to see packed places 24/7.
He's nudged the 7. Be very costly there. Like he sort of just wanted to roll it and instead of being positive and just going for that pot in or out.
Yep, exactly. He shot that with some kind of hesitation.
Yes, yeah.
He wasn't fully dedicated to the shot. The 5 ball might have scared him a little bit.
Yes, I think it did, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's play this 6 in the side pocket here.
Yeah, definitely.
He's shooting
good
over
starter.
the 5 ball.
That's
And
one just-
split the 4-3 if you can get enough oomph, you know what I mean? Because he's jacked up over the 5.
Can you go around behind it?
Well, he didn't have to split him up. He's got the shot, yeah. Yep.
Okay, just the 4 is going to be his problem. He must get that off the 7.
The 4 ball is going.
Behind the black there.
Okay, yeah. You're getting pretty good at this, Jimmy. Yeah, in my setup, I have huge.
Yeah, you can see the colours
Yeah.
and balls, yeah.
Yeah. You know how it is. It's just Mikey has the right equipment here. It's just a matter of fine tuning everything.
Okay, nice stop shot here on table 1. Comes off the rail as well, so he's got a lot of options here. 5, 6 or the 4. 5 roll out probably. 4 come back to the 6. On table 2, he's going to draw back. Out to the open, so his only option is the 7 ball. I would have used that to get onto the purple ball. Yeah, so on table 2, look here, we've got an interesting situation where he has to take his... Can you see a snooker coming in here, maybe? A safety?
I like spinning the 5 what he's looking at. If it's against the rail, it's an easy shot.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a hard shot. But he's got the 7 also.
Yes.
He's got a bunch of things he can play with. He could play the 7 ball.
Yeah.
No problem. The interesting thing is you're talking about the solid next to the 8, right?
Oh, yeah, he's taking the 5. He wants that 7 for the purple 4.
He might take the 5. He's contemplating on it anyway. He might like the 7. Yeah, he's taking the 7 better.
Yeah,
Now
much
you want to
easier.
draw this to the rail and back out. Try to catch the long rail. Draw it with a good stroke like that.
Beautiful. Good call. Okay, so he could play a safety here, but a little bit risky giving him the back table, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because he can just bump the 5, right, and without or he can pocket
Yeah.
the 5 and call safe, right?
Yeah,
Is that
or
what you
just
mean?
touch it, yeah.
I mean, he can make it and call safe, but if he makes it, the cue ball's not going to stay there. He can just touch it, like Jimmy said. Who is the intermediate player on the Spain squad? I don't know. Nuno? I couldn't tell you.
Okay, now he's going to look at 3 rails back down for the purple ball. Or he could draw it back down into the corner.
Yeah, he's going to
towards
draw
the
it.
8.
Yeah, to the short side. Yeah,
Yeah.
the short side.
Let's go
Yeah.
to the short side.
Yeah, because anytime the ball is on this side, then this is the short
Well,
side.
yeah.
Ball's on this side now. This is the short side.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has that. I don't know if he can get it there though. He's not really that steep. He's going to have to punch draw this if he wants to get to the short
definitely,
side. He did punch draw it, and he's there.
Oh,
he-
but too much. Wow.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
he's the shot here. He's in trouble.
Oh, definitely in trouble.
He
Hard to
is
get out of
in
this.
trouble. Wow.
Okay, table 1. Looks like we've got a winner here. Green in the corner with the black in the same pocket.
And that just goes to show you, folks, going back to old school, the coaches always said, don't draw if you have follow. Always use the natural follow, because you go to different conditions and you'll go from Simona's cloth or a very place that's high in humidity. It'll be a slow table, and your draw will be off. You can draw like that, and he wound up getting himself in trouble. He's thinking about playing off the point.
Jumping
and
over.
jumping over. Yeah. What do we got? 10-7 here from Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota's just chipping away, getting the balls, getting the win if they can. Staying in front. Key to put the pressure on. Stay in front.
You know what I do? I push that 8 right against the
Yeah,
four
yeah,
ball
that's a
and
good
give him
idea.
ball in
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Just push the 8 if he's kind of straight on it.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. That'll buy you another shot.
Yeah, you can always try.
He's looking at it too, no.
That's what he's thinking about, yeah. But the 8, you know what? To us, the 8 looks straighter. The 8 must be going towards the side pocket too
Yeah.
much.
Yep.
He might kick it, though.
I don't think this shot might work.
He's going to try
down
to
off the
kick the
corner.
8.
No.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. All right, 10-6 for Spain on that table as that gentleman from Minnesota concedes.
Okay, round 3 coming up. Spain to break.
83-50 is what I got, guys. If I'm wrong, give me a phone call. Am I right, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'll just double
Or
check.
are you just looking at the
Yeah,
player?
I'm just trying to bring up the teams.
Whoa, 83-49. I got to take one off of Spain. 83-49. And coming up next, yeah, we're going into round 3. And it's Spain's break. Tom Blue, Frankie singing it. We got a scratch from Spain on table 2. Bringing Minnesota like a moth to the flame to the table. If I could make it here, I'll make it anywhere. New York, baby. It's ball in hand in the kitchen only after the break. Anytime after the break and the second shot is taken, it's ball in hand anywhere on the table. And stripes look real good. All your work is on one. It almost looks like a one-pocket game here.
Definitely, yeah.
You know? All you have to do is navigate the right way.
Yeah, he still has to nudge into that 5, that little cluster there to open up that black.
Yeah.
I'll do that
yeah.
early, like you always say.
Yeah. I'd
Stop
like
shot
to
on
do it
this
early.
ball. Yeah, stop shot on this ball, 9, and then just nudge that black, that pack.
Yep. I like your way of thinking, Jimmy.
There you go. You'll just nudge that 5.
And if he doesn't like the angle, he can always play the 11, but you're running
yeah,
out
plenty
of
of options.
ammunition.
Yeah, that's
You know,
right. Yeah, yeah,
you
with a
gotta
fall
take
back on. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Need something to fall back on.
Yeah.
You don't want to go take away too many soldiers.
That's right. I like taking care of it right now because you have the
Yeah,
insurance
definitely.
10 and, you know, you got balls on the table.
Yep. No, he's taken away that. Wants a better angle on that 9, I think. Something more solid
he's
instead
gonna
of thin.
readjust, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's his plan. No,
Well, he's running away from his work, isn't he?
yeah, he's running away. He's running out of
Options, yeah.
water to drink in the desert here. He's going to take the 15, maybe, then the 9, and still have an insurance ball.
Okay, he's got a better angle here now, but still, you know, what does he fall on? He has to fall
Well,
on
he's
10.
got the insurance ball,
the
yeah.
10 there, yeah.
Doesn't have to be an insurance ball. He can get trapped up here if you
Yeah,
don't
of course,
play it
yeah,
right.
yeah. He could push that black into the purple ball, which is a 4 ball, push it in there. It's got to be careful.
Yeah, right. I'm opening this up with a medium
Yeah,
stroke.
I would too,
nothing
yeah. I'd
super
run into it
powerful.
and, yeah,
Nothing
I'd run
super
into it.
powerful. If you go super powerful, you're going to lose the cue ball. You don't know where anything is going.
Okay, table 1.
There you go. That's a
Yeah,
nice
that's the
touch.
one. Yeah, that
Nice
was the one.
touch.
Beautiful, yeah.
Nice touch. Tough crowd here.
Yeah.
They don't applaud. That's a great shot.
Oh, yeah, real good shot. That could be the winning shot, but still a little bit of work just to get to that 13. He could go 2 rails or come back a little bit, put it up the top right-hand corner.
Yeah.
Could maybe put it in the middle pocket.
Just want to make sure you have that angle, you know. It's all about angles, folks.
Nice little collision there by Salvador, but he hasn't left himself a easy shot. 10 in the middle was probably the only shot he has got.
I don't know if it goes.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
he's got himself snookered there. He might have to cut it up in the corner there. And he's that way. He will take the cut.
Any special players you seen this week? Anybody special?
Well, he is one of them.
Yeah.
The other one is
What about the
Ben.
young? Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, the young guy from New Zealand that won the 9 ball. Did you ever see him? Healy White, his name was.
You know, I heard about Healy
Yeah.
White in the chat many, many times. And I don't think I actually saw
Okay.
him play.
Oh yeah, he won. He had to win the 2 lives, so he was in. You know, he had to win, beat him twice.
And he
5-0,
double-dipped him?
5-1. Yeah, 5-0,
Yeah.
5-1.
5-0, 5-1. Pretty impressive. 10-1. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Pretty impressive. No, I don't think I got the chance to see him.
Oh, that's great. 13. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
tell you,
he's-
he'd go for the cut. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
pretty aggressive. But he
think-
might have sold out.
Oh yeah, he sold out.
2,
Yeah,
4,
yeah, he played
6,
nice
7. This
hitting,
is
yeah.
10-0 here.
Could be all over before round 5.
Is that right? 10-0 for Minnesota.
Still a long way to go yet.
Yeah, we got a
Still
long.
3 rails yet. Yeah, three rounds.
Where are we in the 3rd round here? What rack are we on?
Yeah, we're on the 3rd one now.
Okay.
We've got Aaron versus Troy.
All right.
Troy LaBelle. Aaron to break on the right-hand side here. Van Coppanoli, I think this guy here, I heard a bit about him. He's been to New Zealand before, spent 7 months in New Zealand.
Who's that?
This young guy here on table 2, Aaron
Oh, okay.
and Copper Oli.
That's what I like about, going out towards the Europe area. You could just jump from Italy. You could jump anywhere you want for $100. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Oh, nice. Last ball standing goes in for Aaron.
It's usually the last ball rolling causes the headache.
Yeah. Well, and look at this. The stripes look the ones to go for. All in the open, all potable. Okay, let's take the easy 15 to come back for the 9, or 9 and push the balls down.
I'd have to agree with you on the stripes.
Oh, he didn't really want to push that, but he's
He's
okay.
all right.
He's okay, yeah.
He realizes what he has to take out in advance,
Yeah,
and
he
he's
has to
got-
take this stripe one.
He's got
Yeah,
to deal with this bottom. He realizes that.
looks pretty good once he gets over the other side of the 15. And on table 1, it's Minnesota again.
Wow, 10-5.
10-5 score. They're playing well. They look like they can, do the double dip. Oh, I don't like that shot. It looks like the 11 in the middle. I don't think he come back far enough for that 12. Wow, tough shot. Tough shot on table 2. Oh, that's nice.
I missed the shot. That's all right. We got it recorded.
I'll do a stop shot or come off the rail just a smidgen. He comes off the rail a bit. Get
Just
that
a
12.
smidgen. I haven't heard that in a while.
Follow through, give himself an angle to get off the rail again. Perfect.
Beautiful. Beautiful play. Side pocket, really, I like.
Yeah. Pocket weight.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
2-4-6.
They're back.
10-1.
Yep.
Wow. That woke up the people on
Yeah.
the 15th floor, man.
Did he get a ball?
Yeah, the white ball, he scratched.
Unlucky there.
Wow, what a nice
Teo
break.
rolling.
Yeah, no ball on the rail on that table. They're all sitting off the rails. What a beautiful break.
Mickey Roldan at the table, the captain of Minnesota. Ball in hand.
What's his name?
Mickey Rowland.
No, that's Roland.
On the left-hand side. No, this guy's Mickey Rowland.
Oh, okay. So we got two
Yeah,
names
we've got
similar
Roland,
here.
Roland and Roland.
Yeah, now I'm really confused, Jimmy. All right, this
Green
Mickey here.
stripes. Yeah. And then Carlos on the number 2 table. Nice break.
Yeah,
And
this is
looking
serious
good.
pull.
Stripes, yeah.
Everybody's starting to wake up now. He just woke up the whole hotel with that smash. So we got people traveling in and coming in door. The people standing to my right that you guys can't see are about 3 people deep.
Wow,
If
yeah,
there
it's
was
packed.
chairs, they would stand on top of them. And I think most of them are here watching the ladies on 3 and 4. They come down to 1 game, I believe, on table 4. Just trying to give you guys a little update. I know you guys were watching that earlier.
Yeah, Mickey looks really solid. He'll be up in the Masters next year if they win this. Straight to the Masters, is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, from
You know better than
from
I. This is my
intermediate.
first
yeah.
time they brought me down here.
Wow,
Yeah.
doing a great job.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And I wish you would have came aboard for the
Yeah.
last 5 days. What a nice gentleman we got here.
Yeah, I didn't want to interfere with your,
No, man.
your job.
Anytime you see me around, I'm all over. Just come on in. Just come on in. That's just the way it is. Well, looks like Spain is going to clean up here on table 2. Mr. Belmonte, I
Yes,
think his name
Carlos
is.
Belmonte.
Yeah.
Okay, how's he going to play this? Going to go in behind or just draw back? Nudge into it maybe?
He's going off the rail.
At
Oh,
the
yeah,
angle,
he was
yeah.
straighter than
Yeah,
what we
yeah.
thought. It's going to be a 10-2 in favor of Spain on that
Wow,
table
they're
as
making
things
a little-
start to climb. Yeah.
Yeah, they're making a little bit of a comeback. But on table 1 here, we got the captain, Mickey Rowland. He looks like he's got this frame in the bag. 2 rails. 2 rails behind the black.
Yeah. That's the safe path. Or you could go one rail and just go up.
Ooh, not hard enough.
Oh,
it's
he
short.
was hesitant there.
Yeah, he sort of punched it, didn't he? Punched it instead of following through.
Still a makeable shot.
Yeah, definitely, yeah, for these kind of players or this level of players.
4, 6. That would be a 10-1 on that side. Wow.
Yeah, he's got to pot the ball, but
Yeah, if he pots. If he pots the 8-ball, folks. I'm going to start using the word pot.
nice.
But out here in Vegas, when you use the word pot, you got to be careful. 10-1. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep,
No, 10-0.
10-0, yeah. Nice lead by the captain. You need your captain to lead like that and play like that. Most games, you always follow the captain. Okay, so it looks like it's sort of slipping away from Spain.
Who does it look like will win next to you, Al? You want my opinion on who I think is going to win?
Minnesota looks like the...
Well, I mean, if you had to go out on a limb because they're in the lead, but I'm not I have nobody in this race, and I try not to be biased.
Okay, we've got Taylor Exley on table 2, second table to the right,
I like Spain.
and Troy.
If you really want to know who I like Spain.
Taylor's playing Salvador Garcia. That'll be a good match. And he's got a ball.
Oh no, the girls match. Who looks favored? Oh, on 3 and 4. I do not know the ladies' team. All I can tell you, it's up to 1 game. You're going to hear a roar. Don't worry.
Ooh, wow. Talking about the ladies, that was
Yeah.
close.
They're both from the U.S., I believe, right?
Yeah. They shoot like girls. That's the name of their team.
No, the name of the team is Balls to the Wall, I think. I forget. There's so many teams I went through. But they are both from the U.S.
Okay, Taylor taking solids. Solids look pretty good. Come down for the 5. Get rid of the hard ball first. Okay, pop up for the 7 in the middle after this shot. Troy on table 1 is very methodical. He makes sure of whatever he does it right. Been watching a few of his games, and
that's okay. There's no problem with that, as long as you don't have a clock on you. And once they put the clock on you, then you're done.
I didn't think there was a clock in this tournament.
There is none unless it's issued. Unless one player says, hey, come on, this is too much. Then the ref
definitely,
can come in with a clock. Which I don't like to see.
Oh, that's a great
But-
shot by Troy on table 1. No luck with it, but looks like he's got a tough 4 in the corner.
You would have 3-ball up the rail, right? Past the 8. Does it go past the 8 there?
Well, I don't think so. I think that might be a bit risky, but it could be the shot, you know. He has to take it on now to get it out of there. Only because the 11's blocking it, and
Move the 8 from the pocket. I don't like
They
it.
go in both, yeah, they go in both
I
pockets.
stand corrected. I don't think it goes. His 4 ball is the only ball he might
Yeah.
have there, Jimmy. You're right. Wow.
say very methodical player here.
Yeah.
Taking his time,
It's okay.
taking a lot, yeah.
Take your time, buddy. I mean, they're here, right? They're playing for the championship. So
Yes,
if it works, don't break it.
exactly. That's a good shot there by Troy to get onto the hard ball, the 6 ball.
can tell you one thing for you guys that are at home. The atmosphere when I look at the ladies playing this last rack is so thick, the air around there at that table with all the people watching, that you can cut it with a knife. It's sort of like watching a horror movie and you hear the music in the background. That's the way it feels over here.
Yeah, big crowd.
Yeah,
Finals day.
yeah. Is the whole thing over today? Everything?
Yeah, no, I think there might be the finals, the major finals tomorrow. I'm not too sure, to be honest.
Okay. Just wanted to know. I'm not familiar with it. But, we got a pretty good, intelligent chat out there, and people know. 225 people watching on YouTube, and how many have we got on Facebook, which is the bigger platform, but people like YouTube? Well, we got over 300 people watching right now. That's nice for, what's today, Saturday? I'm mixed up. The days here just ran into each other and just liquidated.
Wow, that was a good shot by
Yeah.
Taylor. Got inside on the inside of the 4.
Yeah,
One good putt here
I saw that. Yeah, and he's
versus Salvador too.
this is a blistering hurt right here.
Yeah, just concentrate on putting the ball.
Yeah.
Naturally, he's going to be in line on the black.
Yeah.
Puts all his focus into one ball here. Nice short stroke stop shot. There
Perfect.
you go.
Perfect. Nice out. 2, 4, 6, a 10-1 for Minnesota on that side with the potting of this 8-ball. There it is. 10-1 for Minnesota.
Yeah, there was a nice run out by Taylor against Salvador. Okay, we've got Mickey up again, the team captain. All the scores are looking good.
I can tell you right now, Bonnie's up at the table for We Shoot Like Girls, but that's not the name of their team. But they have those shirts that say We Shoot Like Girls. Bonnie's up at the table, and she's ran a couple of balls already. I do not know the score, but that's the team up at the table here on table 4. It's the only table going for the ladies. It's down to 1 rack. And she's looking pretty good on the 1 ball. And she has shape on the 8 ball. A little steep, but playable. She's called the bottom right-hand corner. I know you guys can't see it. I'm just giving you like a radio show. Back in when I was younger, sometimes you listen to the shows on
Commentary, yeah.
radio. Yeah. So she has the 8 ball off the rail on the right side of the table for the bottom right corner. The cue balls in the kitchen towards the far right side. And she made it. The team is going nuts, folks. They just threw popcorn on everybody.
I'm feeling a bit hungry there. I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
picking up a couple of those popcorns.
I got this, but you should have told me something. I had some tangerine.
I'm only joking.
This is hard as a rock.
For VNEA 45th anniversary tournament
Wow, they're celebrating, folks.
from Reggie's Amusement in Wisconsin. We have Reggie's Amusement. Congratulations, women. Give them a nice hand. If you got a hand, give them a nice hand. And let's have a nice applause for the runner-up this year, Town and Country Amusement, Team USAA from Greenberg, Ontario. Thank you, girls. Congratulations. They're both world champions.
Well, that must come down to the last game. That was exciting.
Yeah.
Especially
Well,
a
it
good
took about
black,
3
too.
hours, I would
Wow.
say, that match. That was some match. The people at home were watching it before I switched cameras to table 1 and 2. And it's been going on, and this one's almost over. Wow.
Okay, Aaron playing down table. Is that 3 on past the 12? Still got a little bit of trouble with the, probably 7-6.
7-6 looks good. I like that.
Yeah, come back for the 4 and go out for the 3.
You can go out for the 3
Yeah.
off the 6, just follow up, and play
Yeah,
the 3 on
yeah.
the right side
Yep.
if he wants to go that way. I don't like
gotta
coming
make
back
it-
off the 4. Well, he does have the angle to
Yeah,
come around. Yeah, he
but
can do
he's
that
got to watch
too.
out for the 13.
I'm taking the 6 out. I
6
don't like where
definitely
the
now.
6 is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 6 definitely now.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we could be in trouble
Well,
here.
if he's going to come around and get perfect on the 3, he'll get back on the 6.
Yeah, but still, you want to get rid of it now, wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, without a doubt.
Best place here would be put the cue ball on the rail, give him a good angle to get out.
Right. Well, follow up and play the 3. He could have
you
followed straight up and played the 3.
He's just got to be careful of that running into that 13. Okay, just going past that 13 is going to be the hard part. Would you take the alley here? How would you do this, my friend? Which alleyway would you take? Is that what you call it? Alley?
Sally in the alley?
Yeah, Sally in the alley.
No, he doesn't have anything to do with an alley.
Wow, the 13's a bit of a problem if he kisses in.
He's got to draw it and drag it past the 13.
Yeah, behind it. I think he's looking at that little gap, but yeah, that'll take him.
The 11? I don't like that at all. I don't like that either.
Yeah,
Draw out past this.
yeah, the spin will just bring him straight out into line, yeah.
Sorry, I got my headset down. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is where he's got to be. He's got to play out in the ocean here. Don't fool around with bumping into boats. Get out of the way and get him wide open.
Yeah, Troy's on the finish here. He plays very good, this guy Troy.
On table 1.
Yeah, table 1.
That's the shot. Get out there and get some vision.
Oh, look at this, but wow.
Still not out of the woods, but
No.
at least he's there.
Yeah, he's there. He's got a shot.
Yeah.
Do or die shot.
This young man's going to do it. He's got some stroke. It's so funny to me. When you start watching left-handed players, just seems like they play better pool.
Of course, yeah.
You
Yeah, I know a lot of good left-handed players, and
Yeah.
yeah, they do play good.
Some people say they use both sides of their brain, but
Okay, a nice win, yep. A 10-4 to Troy.
10-4 to Minnesota, right?
Yeah, 10-4 to Troy LaBelle. Lieb. Yeah, nice. Out by Aaron, 10-0. They're still staying in touch.
10-1. Oh, 3-6,
10-0,
10-0, you're right. To stay in touch.
Yeah, they're still keeping in touch here.
I don't know about you guys. I like Jimmy. I like Jimmy. He's experienced. Believe me.
Yeah, Minnesota has to win 2 times Nuno. And they're looking pretty good so far.
So what's the score here? 136 to 89, Minnesota breaking. And this is the guy I think that smashes him, isn't it? From Minnesota, isn't this the guy that almost broke the light? Oh boy, broke him nice. All that noise and nobody home. Man, that whole crowd cleared out, Jimmy. They were watching the ladies.
Yeah.
Wow.
What was it, the intermediate or Masters ladies?
Bonnie played the last rack. She's the one that got out.
Yeah, she's in the Masters or the intermediate grade. You
I think it was intermediate. Might have been the Masters. Was that the ladies' Masters? Anybody out there? And a dry break on table 2 just as well, bringing both players from Spain back to table 1 and 2.
Yeah, this is where they both need both frames. They need a win by a good margin. Keep in touch. Still not over
They
yet.
start doing something because if it swings the other way from here, it's going to be a big difference.
Yeah, we've got 7 more games left, so a maximum of 70 points.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Breaking the
Wow.
ice. Get the Zamboni. Let's fix it. Wow. Why would he take the solids there and not the stripes? Let's
Yeah.
take a look around here. I wouldn't blame Minnesota for taking. Well, that's why, because the 6
Yeah.
ball. That's why. Okay.
Okay, good start. Okay, the 3 ball can push the 10 onto the rail as well.
I like that. Get them in trouble a little bit.
Yeah, buy yourself some time if pushed it out, but what's he left
One
himself?
ball.
The 1 ball going behind the 5. Okay, and at the table at the moment is Tim.
Is that why he's got a T on the hat?
Yeah, could be, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a nice shot. Could come back here for the 5 ball, get a better angle, just past the 8 so we can see the 5. Middle of the table, anywhere, that's good for him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got
I'd like to get on the orange, yeah, but yellow to orange is all right as well. Yeah, yellow to orange. Now it's looking really good. Looks like green, yellow, orange.
Yeah, I would have to take the 6 out. Just come back towards the middle of the table again, right where the break spot is, that line, and he'll be all right.
He's having a look at the line he wants next. And on table 1 we've got Nick.
Hey, Cliff Tyler, how you doing? Yeah, I'm still at it, brother. I'm here till the last ball drops, my friend. And I'm on about 2 hours sleep. I just couldn't sleep last night. Don't ask me why. I just couldn't sleep.
Somebody mentioned my name there.
Where is that, Jimmy? Jimmy Henry?
Yeah.
Is that you? Jimmy Henry, that's your last name there? Jimmy Henry. All right, good to know. 2 first names, huh? In New Zealand, is that pretty common? 2 first names? Like in the States here, that would be 2 first names. Jimmy is zoning out right now. He's like on the table, man. He's
Oh,
on the
Jesus.
monitor.
He's taking the 1-5 and now 6 to the 8. He's going to draw right back towards.
He's a little funny. Just
The
stop
end.
it there and play the side
Oh,
pocket.
yeah,
Don't
yeah,
go
definitely,
crazy.
yeah. Oh,
He
he's
did
drawn-
draw back.
oh,
He
no.
could get in trouble.
Oh, he's
Oh, he's
okay.
all right.
Yeah.
That was risky.
Yeah, very risky, yeah. The middle pocket would have been the better option.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're behind the scenes and not on the table. Different
right.
story when you're on the table.
Yeah, but we see more things from here. That's the
Great
way.
shot.
Look at that.
Okay, I think it could be over soon,
3, 6,
folks.
7?
Yeah,
10-7
only,
Minnesota.
got 1 round.
Did they win that one?
Minnesota, not yet. I think a couple more games and they'll be home.
I got 146 to 89. Let me just double check myself here.
Yeah, they haven't updated their score yet. Yep, you're right.
46 89. I got lucky.
There you go, folks. It's all over.
That's over?
It's all over.
That's it. That's it. Spain could not do it. Spain had to double dip them, right? Or has Minnesota got to play
Yeah,
more?
I thought you said Minnesota got to double dip them. I thought Spain had the 2 lives.
Is that how it is?
They have
Yeah.
to regroup. I'm not too sure. We'll find out from one of the players.
Right here. These guys will know right in the chat. Yeah, they're going to play again. They left all their gear here. They're not breaking down. I'm going to take a break and go outside. And I got a bad habit of smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, we'll just take a 5-minute break, folks, and we'll be back for for the winners final. Whoever wins this wins the main tournament, and the intermediate
We still got
finals
one more
8-ball
round
team.
to this, right? Yeah. All right, folks, like Jimmy said, we'll be back. Just in time, folks.
Right on time there, Al. Okay. On table one, we've got Mickey Rowland playing Salvador Garcia. That'll be a good game.
I don't remember seeing this tall guy in the first round.
Yeah, Mickey Rourke, he plays really good. Mickey Rowland, sorry.
Oh, Mickey Rowland, I remember you saying that name. Yeah. I was probably watching table one at the time.
He plays very good. He doesn't miss very many, and he's got an open table here.
Just to give. Oh, sorry, go, Jimmy.
No, you go.
Go ahead.
Yeah, captain, open table. Looks like the stripes are the better ones, even though the solids look much better. They're all in the open.
Just to let you guys know out there, there is one more round after this that we're going to stream, and I can probably give you what the discipline is. Nope, not yet. As soon as I find out, I'll let you know.
Yeah, on table one here, I like the solids, eh? I like the solids.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's thinking of taking the 13 and just...
No.
He knows the solids. Everyone knows the solids are better, but there you go, folks.
I think it's the open shot that he's worried about. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why would you take the solids with the two stripes like that being blocked? He's taking care of those right. Well,
He's in
wanted
behind.
to.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
He's in behind. Now it's just a little bit difficult here. He can't maneuver that whiteboard to wherever he wants.
Yeah, he can draw off the stripe
Yeah.
on the bottom and still have the 14 in the side. He's not. He's going forward just to
Yeah.
have the 14, or maybe the 12 past the 7. No.
Made it a little bit harder.
Yeah, he's
Now
going
it
to take the
looks-
14.
Yeah. Now it looks a little bit difficult, doesn't it, from the start?
Well, he's got a lot of room there between the 6 and the 2 to go cue ball up and down the table if he wishes, and come back down, put a stripe on the bottom rail. Or he might even have the shot into the right side pocket. I can't tell. No, that looks like it's on the rail there, or close to the rail.
Okay, folks, this is the second bite of the apple team Excel from Minnesota get. So if they win this, they win the tournament.
Yeah, whoever wins the tournament. Yeah, either way. I don't know what's going down on table 7 and 8, but there's a lot of chit chatting over there. For you guys at home, I'm sorry, Jimmy. For you guys at home, you can go right to the brackets and see what's going on table 7, 8. It seems it's getting exciting down there.
And on table 2, Aaron looks like he's in good control here.
Yeah, I like it. Got the 2 and the 5 there in the open.
Yeah,
Play
I'll
the
take
5 next to
Yeah,
them.
5 now would be better for the 4, yep.
And 2 on the side.
Oh, 2, and is that the 2? Yeah, that's 2.
I like the 7, then the 5, but he's going to take the 5 first. Good choice if he does.
Well, let's have a look at the 7 now.
Yeah, I like the 7 now.
Yeah,
Pinch
7,
it back.
5, 4, yeah. Just come back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
The angle that we see is totally different.
Yeah, a little bit straight on the orange ball, but he'll punch it out and get near the balk line.
Yeah, he can cheat the pocket a little bit there. We're
Yep.
not playing on 4.5-inch pockets, you know.
Nice stroke. He should have punched it a little bit harder. Would have had a better angle on the 4 to get to the black. Now,
Now he's on the wrong side of this 4 ball. Or the 2 ball, I mean. He's on the wrong side of it.
I think he's going to run into that strike ball. They're a little bit risky.
Going to roll
He's
this.
on, yeah, he's on.
He could wind up in problems here.
Oh, that was a great shot there by the captain, Mickey. He's on the hard ball. Run through for his last ball, the 12 ball.
I don't like bumping into anything, I'll tell
No,
you the truth, unless you
definitely
really know exactly where you're
Yes.
going to hit it, you know.
Yeah, great shot by the captain. It's a captain's hit.
He's winding up like he's going to come up with some kind of star-studded shot here.
3 rails.
Scary. Yeah, he could go 3 rails.
Yeah,
You're right.
he's going to run into trouble, I think. Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
going to kick this ball in.
He's going to roll it. He wants to play 3 rails. He wants to go between the 8 and the 10 down here, but it's a
TV
nice shot
shot.
and it looks good, yeah.
Yeah, the TV shot.
But when it doesn't work out, then it looks like you're a dog shot. So it's better just to roll this ball,
Yeah, just
kind of pinch it a little bit. There he is. Now he's going to just stay on top here.
yeah, that's the shot.
That's all. That's all. You mean all that time for that, Aaron? What happened over
Okay,
there?
yeah,
Two,
he's
four,
got
five?
5-2, 10-2, sorry.
10-2 for who?
For Team Excellence, Minnesota.
Excel.
Team Minnesota. Okay, Aaron on table 2 on the black ball.
Yeah, we're going to have
So
a
this-
tied ball game. 10-2 on this table.
Definitely, yeah. Okay, we've got Tim versus Carlos. And Troy versus Daniel on table 2. Tim to break. Minnesota, Team Minnesota.
Cut break, drew to the rail and back through the stack. Come up dry.
Carlos Belmonte. Definitely take the solids here.
Here's the player that was a little bit more methodical or deliberate.
Yes, definitely. Yeah,
Right
this
here.
guy takes his time.
Yeah.
He makes sure any chance you give him, he probably runs out.
Second ball break, he's breaking.
So, Al, are these the most common tables in America? The Valley table?
Say it again.
The Valley table, is that the most common table that you play in America?
I think today it's Diamond.
Diamond?
Diamond,
Diamond
yeah.
coming over now.
Well, Diamond's been here 30
Yeah,
years,
but
more
they're
or
sort of
less.
taking over the
Diamond, I think, is more popular. But Valley's, Valley's been popular
for
back
quite
in
a
the
number.
50s and the
Yes.
60s and 70s, But
Wow.
Diamond's pretty well taken. Everybody wants a Diamond, in their house or a Rasson.
Yeah.
Well, that table Rasson, the ones that make the Rasson tables,
Yes.
just about any table you could think of in the past, Rasson had the hands in it. They were slate. They
That's
only
right.
made the slates, And then they come out with a beautiful table.
Yeah.
And starting to get popular too. I know pool rooms have just been filling their pool rooms with them.
Oh, definitely, yeah. The other new tables out.
But I am sponsored by Diamond. But I don't mention it because this is
Yeah, okay.
Mike's stream. But all right, table 1. Got a lot of little work to do in a very small vicinity here on table 1.
Yeah, well, he's looking pretty good. All those balls in the open.
Yeah, 5-6-3. I mean, he can take care of that right now. The 4 and the 2 are wide open. The 8 ball is the ball that he's concerned about right now. I like him taking the 5. I like him playing the 3. Somehow or another, I think he wants to nudge that 8. That's what he's looking
Yeah.
at. He could play the 6 in the bottom right-hand corner right now and bump the 11 into the 8 and pop it
That's a
out.
good idea, yeah.
Well, now he's on the wrong side of it, but
Yeah, okay, so I think he's going to use that 3 to probably run into the 11. Get a good angle on that 3 later on.
you got to get that 8. If that 8 doesn't go in the side pocket, you
Yeah.
got to move it. You can make all the balls in the world, but if that 8 doesn't go, then you're still in trouble.
Okay, I'm picking him to take that 3, nudge into that 11. He's got a good angle. He has to get a good angle here off that last 4 ball, I think it is, or the 2 ball.
That 8 must go, and that's why you saved
Yeah.
that 3 for the key ball.
Oh, okay, yeah, 3, 4.
Ooh, he waited a long time, and he's on the wrong side of the 3.
Yeah. Top the white ball there. Got a good angle to get back to the 8.
Yeah, that 8 must go.
Yeah, must just go past that 11, eh? He has to have
Yeah.
a good angle here. He wants to be right in the middle of the table.
Yeah, he's got to get above the 11 ball.
Yeah.
That line just above it.
And, yeah, and then he might have to bank it. Yeah,
I
it's
don't
gonna
know.
be a tough
That 8
cut.
might go.
Yeah,
might
it
go on
goes,
the
but it's
side.
going to be a tough cut. So he could bank it if it's a little bit too hard. That's a nice angle. Great angle. Perfect. Yep, there you
He
go.
is banking it, Jim.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a big number there.
Tried to move some balls on the table too. Yeah,
Perfect. 10-0.
yeah, 10-0. Nice bank shot from Carlos. Okay, table 1, we've got Taylor Exley versus Mateo Roland.
Yeah, valleys. Some bars still have valleys in them. Not all of them. I when I'm in different locations, Roland, people bring me around to the bar owners, and because they got APA or something, whatever leagues going on.
Yeah.
See a lot of bars have diamonds on them too now. They're putting diamonds in them. But this is you can see right up to the 2025 VNEA World Championships being played on valleys. Valley is still popular.
That was a great shot on table 2 by Troy. Nice angle, but he has to get straight down pretty much behind that 12 ball, his last ball on the cush here, behind the black there. See where he's aiming now. That's where he needs to be to get out.
He does have a nice angle, but he's against a rail to get back up to that, whatever it is, that 10 ball up there at the top of the table, maybe a 7.
Tough.
Yeah.
Let's get the perfect angle here. Sit on the rail. Oh, he's a little bit too soft. Wow.
And he's still
What do
near
you
the
do
rail.
here, Al?
Well, if you
Take the
can
long
pull-
shot, or do you take this one and try and get around the back? 12 ball with the...
I don't know if there's any room up there with that straight ball to go to the left corner. It doesn't look
Yeah,
like
you're
it.
right.
So he's kind of in trouble here. If that straight ball goes past the 7, he's looking at it.
Yeah.
If it does, then he's going to have to force follow this and fight for position here. Because there's only so many things he can do with that cue ball in the location where it's at. Now the cue ball is going to be picking up speed. If he goes forward, he's going to come off of that ball that's on the rail. He's probably going to nick that ball. That cue ball could be wild. Wow,
Yeah.
he's
Could
looking
even
at,
going
he's
off.
looking at going up here long. How is he going to get there? What is he doing? I don't understand.
I think it could be just hit and hope and hope for the
Well, you
best.
don't want to be hoping. You're hoping it'll make
Play
you
on
sleep in the
hope.
street.
Play on hope.
Yeah, you don't want to be
Doesn't
doing
get you
that.
very far, but still I think it can be a hit and hope there. There you
See
go,
how
hit
he
and
nicked
hope.
that ball on the rail?
Yeah.
That was his trouble.
Well, he's still, he's still at the table.
I get it.
But I can't see him putting this ball. Low percentage. Look at that, he's going to cut it in.
I think he's going to roll up safe, push his stripe to the rail, and let the cue ball
Yeah,
touch the
both,
7 and
yeah.
put the cue ball over here.
Yeah, that's an option.
Yeah.
I just think he's going to have a go and,
You think he's going to fire, huh?
yeah, he's going to fire.
I'm getting a referee if he's shooting that shot.
Okay, on table 1, Taylor looks pretty good against Mateo Rowland. Look at that, nice, all the balls in good position. On table 1 here, orange ball, purple ball. I'd go orange, blue, come down purple, yellow on table 1.
How about this shot he's thinking about? Are you ready for this shot that he's trying?
Off the 7.
Yeah, he's off to 7, going to the bottom left-hand corner probably, but
Wow.
that 5 is huge.
There you go, nice angle for Taylor on table 1. 2 would be the shot. Get perfectly in line on the purple ball. He's looking at the yellow.
I didn't see if he called a pocket here on table 2, but I would imagine he's playing that shot. Oh, he kicked it towards the pocket.
Oh, wow. No,
That was a nice
ball in
attempt,
hand.
I tell you what. It was a
Oh,
nice
did it
attempt.
touch?
He
No
got to the
touch.
rail, yeah. It was a nice attempt. And not a bad place to leave the
Yeah,
cue ball.
well,
you know.
yeah, he hasn't got a straight, easy shot, has he?
No, he's got to jack up over the 7 here and fire at the 4 in the middle of the table to the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, that makes it a little bit tougher.
Yeah.
But he'll definitely take this purple ball on in the left corner here.
Doesn't matter which one he takes. You know, with the straight ball against the
Yeah.
rail like that, there's a lot of shots you can take to your
Yeah.
advantage. It's not like sitting in the pocket, you know what I mean?
That's right, yeah. Just roll it in.
That's all.
Nice
Just
shot,
like
yeah.
that. He stayed nice and steady.
Ooh.
You almost thought he was a sculpture. That's how steady he stayed on that shot.
Wow, Troy on this table, he's overrun the angle for the 1 or the 4.
Bravo.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Looks very young, this gentleman up at the table.
Yeah,
on
he is,
table
yeah,
2.
yeah, definitely, yeah.
Nice shot, Troy.
Oh, a great shot by Troy. Beautiful shot.
You back cut this 1 ball on table 1, Jimmy? And you
Yeah.
play with some little
No,
right-hand English here or no?
Yeah, I'll
Or you
play a
just let it
little bit of,
flow?
yeah, a little bit of left spin, go up the top of the table, hit the end rail and come back down.
I like
It's
it.
got too much angle here, yeah, to play it slow. Looking at the middle, but I don't think the middle was a shot.
Yeah, anywhere in the middle, he'll be fine.
Here we go, folks. Table 1. Big shot coming up. They actually need this.
Looks like Spain is going to take this match on table 2 by a score of 10-6.
Nice by Mateo. Sorry, Daniel.
32-18 as they start to move ahead, but on the other table here. Oh, what happened on the other table? Troy missed something?
No, he's still at the table. He's
Oh,
gonna still
okay.
play that same shot. He looks like he's going to follow through.
This is a big game right here on table 1 because the score would be 10. What would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10-3. That'll make up a little space.
Okay, is he playing with bottom? No, he's following through. So he's just going
Yeah,
to play
he's
at a
just going
pace.
to roll it, I think. He's just going to
Wow.
bump this 14 or something, a straight ball there.
See, I think it's going to kiss into that black.
He's going. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did hit the 14.
Wow.
And he missed the 1.
Yeah, he was in 2 minds there.
That's huge. You got to be dedicated to 1 shot.
Yeah. Should have committed to
was
that.
huge.
Yeah, 1 pot. Okay, we're running into round 2.
Tell you what, you really would love to wake up in every game and start from here with the stripes.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
let's take the 10 in the middle.
Yeah, and then I'm coming right down, shooting that stripe on the right
Yes.
corner, getting the 11 out of there because it doesn't have a pocket. And then going over to the 12 and working my way back across table for the 9.
Yeah, nice follow through here.
Yep,
Nice weight.
just enough. Don't
Beautiful.
marry up.
Oh,
Oh.
did he go a little bit too
married up.
far?
Yeah, I think so.
But he's got his insurance. His 11's the insurance. He can hide behind that 11, no matter which way he goes.
Or just hide behind a 9, you know.
Yeah, hide behind the 9 or
Yeah, don't have to do much.
the 12, yeah.
Yeah.
Push the 12 out into the open a bit. Okay, Aaron to start us off in the second round. Van Copenoli.
Getting used to seeing Aaron over here. Looks like we've seen that match
Oh,
already.
geez, that's a little bit risky. He's left him on. I think he's left him cut in the corner. The 12 would have been the better snooker.
You
Or
think he's going to
better.
cut the 1 ball on table 1?
Yeah, well, he's got a shot at it, and he's looking okay.
Nice break by Aaron. Did
Yeah,
he make a
does
ball?
he get a ball? No, he doesn't. That could be costly.
It's really crucial that the gentleman on table 1 from Minnesota, is that, what's his name, Troy?
That's Taylor Kelly.
Taylor wins this, takes this
Yeah,
10
definitely,
points.
yeah.
It's crucial
He needs it,
here.
yeah. He's going to concentrate on the pot. I think he's just going to let the white ball go unless he runs into the 9 ball. Some right spin to kiss into that 9 ball, hold the white ball. Or he tried to, but wow. Not a
Well,
bad leave.
Caught us a little
Yeah.
trouble on that side. You know, you would think that the game, like 4 innings ago on table 1, you say, well, he's out. And
Yeah.
You never know. You never know. I seen Ralph Eckert, and I was streaming the match. It's pretty famous
Yeah.
YouTube, where Ralph Eckert was playing Dennis Hatch in the finals, and the rules were you got to stay in your seat. There's no concessions. And Dennis Hatch had a fairly easy. We were playing 10 ball, had a fairly easy 10 ball, and Ralph sat there. Dennis made the 10 ball, and the cue ball just
One,
looked like it was in slow motion.
Yeah.
Just kept going, and dropped in the pocket.
wow.
Well, Ralph moved on, and Dennis didn't.
Is that Ralph Eckert from Germany?
Yes,
Germany.
Yeah, it was a world. I
Temple
did the
champs, yeah.
streams for Darren Appleton, the World Pool Series,
Yep.
years ago.
Wow. That made it harder
Yeah,
for their captain.
table 2 definitely got out of shape here.
Yeah.
He does have the 15 as an insurance ball sitting in the pocket, in the bottom right-hand pocket there. Looks like the 15. And he might be able to get that 9 out, too, if you can see the left side of this 15 from our viewing point.
Yeah, on table 1, that was a great shot from Mateo.
He took the 9 out.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Captain's knock.
Here you go, 15, ball on the
Yeah.
rail, and then you take the 12-9 and you're out.
I think there's a ball behind the orange ball up there, Al.
Is that a stripe? Is that?
Oh, no, that might be the...
Can't tell. It looks like a 1 ball
Yeah,
from
yeah,
here.
that's
The
one
9
ball,
ball's
yeah,
here. There's
wow.
only 2 yellow ones,
You're right, yeah.
We figured that out. We must have went to the same school. We figured it out quick, folks, before you can tell us. Yeah, you know, he's looking at the 9 ball now, and I don't blame him for looking at the 9 ball now. But, yeah, he can get in the middle of the table for the 12 ball and come bounce off the rail back for the 9 ball. But to each his own, whatever he's comfortable with. Oh, don't be on the rail.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
As long as it's not straight.
Even if it's straight, he can draw a power. Well,
Yeah.
you got enough power draw, you know, but
Okay, folks, so this first round looks like it's going to the way of Team Spain.
seems like both teams started to slow down a little bit. This is a pretty serious round.
Yeah. Well, this is in the first round, be 42-8. Oh, sorry, 42 to, what's that, 18?
Right
the
now, it's
moment.
42 to 18.
Yeah. At the moment, but when he pots this, it's going to be,
I'm changing it right now, and I'll catch up with you. Nice stroke, nice shot,
great shot.
and has the angle.
Yeah, good angle.
Nice
come
shot.
Back. So is he just going to put the 8 in the corner, or would you come back to the middle, the L?
You mean go past the 4-7? No, I like it going right to the side pocket.
Yeah.
As long as he's got
Yep.
the
Comes
angle
back
to
to the
come
side
back.
of the
I mean,
table, yeah.
he might have to fight for this.
Ooh,
Yeah, he fought for
yeah.
it.
Wow. Okay, they're still keeping in touch.
Wow. We got excitement around the whole arena here. Nice shot by Spain. 10-7 there.
Yep.
And we got 10-2, 4-6, and 10-0 there for. Okay, so
Six.
we got 10-7 for Spain on that table, right?
42-24, 52.
And then we got 10-0 for Minnesota on that side. I got 52-35. I'll let them update their score, and then I'll go in there and double check. 42-34 here. They didn't update yet, right? They have a young lady working on it on the other side of the. I put that extra 10 points. Jimmy, you told me it was 52?
Yeah, that was 42, and on that
Now it's
side
42.
there,
I put 52 up there. You
No.
told me it was 52. I said,
no,
you should-
42 at the moment.
Okay, thank you.
42-24 until Aaron's score comes in. What was Aaron's score?
Whoa,
So
whoa.
42,
Let me go look at the bracket.
34.
42-34.
yep,
All right,
34.
42-34. All right, let's give Team USA 2 here, and then minus 10 on this side, huh? Okay, now we're up
Yep.
with the bracket. Nice break by the young gun there, but nothing came in. I think what had started happening here in the tournament,
it's
since
starting
we're
to-
into this many days, the cloth is starting to tighten up. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. the
Broken
balls
in
don't- Yeah, balls that move as fast.
Yeah, the balls were flying in the pocket when I first got here. So the cloth's getting a little worn in.
Okay, on table 2, we've got Nick Mazalik versus Carlos Belmonte. Nick at the table. On table 1, we've got Troy Lieb versus Mateo Roland. Yeah, table 1's looking pretty good. All the solids are pretty much in the open. Nothing really hard except the 5-7 down in the left-hand corner. So let's see how he solves that puzzle.
Well, he's not as straight as he would like on the 2 ball in the middle of the table. If he is, then he can always go for the 4 and then work his way right to where the 5-7 are. Table 1 is Nick. Table 1 is Nick. Thank you, Princess 67.
He's going to nudge into it. He wants to nudge into it. Not good enough.
Yeah, he had to get between it. trouble in River City.
Yes, he's in a bit of
Spelled
trouble.
P-O-O-L. That's right, pool.
Tim on table 2 is looking pretty good.
Yeah, he's a pretty good player.
Yeah.
Just
like
from
all the-
watching him, you know.
Yeah, all the solids are there.
Nice safety on table 1 there. Really nice safety.
Yeah,
Tucked him
he's-
right behind the 5.
That's a great shot, yeah. This is where he might have to play the deliberate foul somehow.
No, I would push the 5 up against the 4 if I was the incoming player. If you can't see that 11 ball. Lock something up.
Yep, definitely. Try and buy himself back into the game.
You can see the crowd starting to mosey back inside the arena here. We're 3/4 of the way full across the seats.
Very nice position by Tim on table 2. He's just wondering how he's going to get to the black.
Well, the black's pretty much in the open there.
Yeah,
you
all
don't
the
need a
balls are there.
spot.
Yeah. He'd probably try and get it off the 5. Go 7-4, 3-5. 7-2, 3-5, sorry.
Yeah, that color.
Wow.
Well, he
Yeah.
might go to the 4, play the 3-5, and then the 4 and go 1 rail back
Yeah,
out for the 8.
yep, yep.
He's got options here. He could play the 4 next. He can,
Yeah, I think he wants the 4 next, be the easier finish. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Yeah, that's the one.
still got to take care of the 5. I like taking the 5 out now. Why deal with the traffic on that side of the table? Take
Yeah,
the
you're
5
right.
out. The whole right side of the table is clear.
No, I think if he sits on the rail, he's got a good angle to stun out.
That's what he's going to do.
Yeah, he's going to just sit on the rail. As long as he's on the rail. Oh, he's a little bit off. But
He
still, he can
still
check the pocket, yeah.
Yeah, he can still do it.
Punch it in,
Yeah.
go up the side. Towards the middle of the pocket. Little stun shot.
Shot.
Just.
That'll worky.
Yeah, that'll work.
Be 10-0 Minnesota on that side.
Yeah, they're coming back.
We got
It's
a
gonna
game.
be- yeah. On table 1, Spain looks like they're in a good position to win this frame here. On table 1. A big crowd in, folks.
Yeah,
lot of
we're almost
excitement.
3/4 of the way full.
And we've got
Getting
another
there.
2 teams
We
coming
haven't.
to the finals arena.
Wow.
That might be
So
your,
if this ends quick, then I could always shift the cameras over and let the people at home enjoy another match going on.
definitely, mate. That's
Until
good.
they call me back. I think I have one more round after this, folks, just to let you know in advance. What do we got here? Spain's in control on table
Yeah,
1.
Yep.
They better be. This is nip and tuck, 42-44 as we sit right now, currently.
This is Carlos Bamonte at the table.
I like him getting out here, Jimmy. I mean,
Yeah,
there's really
definitely,
nothing
yeah.
in the way here.
No. Draw back to the middle of the table. That's
Perfect.
good, yeah.
Perfect. 14, 10, 12, 8.
Yes. Yep.
Just roll it.
14-12, yeah. 14-12, 10 black.
Yeah, just roll it here. That's all.
Nice angle. Might be a little bit straighter on the wrong side of the ball here.
He does seem like he's a little straight. He might have to power draw this back.
Yeah.
And then well, he's thinking about just stopping
2
right
rails, yeah. Stop shot. He's got
Yeah.
plenty of options. Yeah, just keep
Yeah.
it simple, eh?
there. Keep it
Let's
simple as a
simple,
stop
yeah.
shot.
Always.
Oh,
move
he got
through a
enough to
bit,
go
yeah.
forward.
Yeah, they're starting to show their potential now, the Spain team. Starting to get a few more wins on the table.
The reason I like Spain here, in this match is because the way they represent the sport.
Yeah.
I
the
really
dress
I
code
like
and-
it, yeah. I like the apparel, without a doubt. 10-4 for Spain.
It's to Carlos Belmonte.
Still a close
They
match.
actually needed that, yeah.
52-48.
Good break by Mateo Roland on table 2. He's at the table.
Is that his break?
Yeah, that's his break.
Wow.
Look at the solids.
Wow. What's up above there?
Yeah, that's the 9 ball in behind the 6 ball. So on table 2, he's got a bit of work. I wonder if you'll take the 9 ball on now.
I like the stripes.
Yeah, would you take the
Well,
9?
wait a minute. The 11 past the 7. No, hold on. Let me negotiate this. Well, you know what? It's the pick of the litter. How do you get the 6 out of there?
Well, he's going to probably
How do you manipulate the 6?
use the 7 to slide over and break
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah, it's about the only way he's going to be able
Yeah.
to do it.
Unless he gets an angle on these balls down in the top left-hand corner here. You can use one of these balls now to get to it.
Boy, oh boy, he just dug himself a little bit of a hole. He just lost a 4 and a 1, and the 6 and the 5. He lost everything. He played himself into a snooker.
No, I think the one's on. One's still on.
Oh, the one's on?
Yeah, the
I
yellow's
thought he
still on.
married the ball.
Yeah, it looked pretty close.
Wow, even the opposing
Yeah,
team
he's
got
having a
up
look.
to take
Yeah,
a
he
look.
has to have a look. Yeah,
Boy, that looked
it
close.
is close. Yeah.
I bet you every muscle on his body was getting tight when that cue ball started to slow down.
Okay, he's running out of options to move that 6 ball.
You better go after it now.
No, I don't think it's the right line yet.
Well, he can go
2 rails.
2 rails or 3 rails. You know, like you're playing a 3-rail short shot, bump
Yep.
the 9 out of there.
Yeah,
or
he's
you
going
still have
for it.
the bottom solid down here as an
Yeah,
insurance ball. If
He
you
picked
get
it.
there, you go. He didn't hit
Way
it.
short. Yeah. Now he's starting to run
Maybe
himself
the
into
angle
trouble.
wasn't right, huh, Jimmy? He's got himself in a little bit of trouble, yeah.
Yeah, maybe you can use the orange ball, slide behind the black. Black's too close for that, but
You mean come to the short side of the 6 ball there? Play the short side, try to
yeah,
get the
try
cue
and
ball on
open it
this
up
side.
there. Yeah, well, he's going to try and open
He
something
could
up.
do that. He might be able to get there now, but it's not going to be perfect.
Yeah, see where he is now. He's pointing to the middle of the table, so
Yeah.
he's going to play the orange ball, go 2 rails back behind the 15-9.
Right. Short side of the 6, yeah.
Yep. All he wants to do is probably just hit it and disturb it and play on hope again.
No, don't do that. You'll run out of shoes selling shoes.
Here we go. Oh, wow, look at that check side. See this inside spin.
You know, I knew a player
Yeah.
a long time ago that used to do that.
Oh,
Miss a shot
tough
on
shot,
purpose.
yeah.
On
Oh,
purpose.
well,
Because he knew that there was trouble up ahead, you know.
okay, just let the other player
he'd
take
let you-
over.
yeah. Tony Robles, famous guy.
Tony
Playing 8
Robles,
ball.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very patient. Now you've got those players that are patient and know that it's not on, so they'll just wait, sit
Or
back and wait.
it might have been during straight pool, maybe in the straight pool game, you know, at the 14.1. Yeah, if you talk to him, he puts the bait in the water, and if you bite,
Yep, that's right.
yeah, you're not a piranha anymore. Well, now we're concerned here with Minnesota with the 9 ball.
Yeah, Troy's got a few options there to nudge it out. He's got the 15 there to move it. He could move it right away, like 11, and go into it. Plenty of options.
The 11's another ball he's going to have to take care of.
Yeah,
13,
even-
11, then 9 maybe. Spin around for the 15 in the same corner as a 9 and 10 ball down here. The 8 ball appears to go past the 5. I like that road map. 13, 11, 9, come back 1 rail for the 15 in the same pocket. Draw back, take the 10, and then play the 8. I like it. If he doesn't take that, we'll call in NYPD.
Well, he might do a stop shot here to get that angle.
He's, like you said, he's pretty methodical and over on the other table where
Yeah, Salvador is.
Salvador's shooting. Salvador keeps shooting on that
gonna
side of
be-
the table. He's getting kind of agitated. All right, now he's back in the swing. Nice bank shot by Salvador on
Yeah,
that
that
table 1.
could be the winning shot.
Could be, yeah. Still got to deal with that 14 by the 3 or the 10 down
Yeah.
at the bottom
Yeah,
table.
he's got it after this 12 ball. Pot the 12 and run out.
Where do you see the 12, Jimmy? On the rail.
sorry, that's
It's on
10.
the, no,
Yeah,
it's on
there's
the
the
rail.
12,
You're
yeah.
right. You're right. Yeah. I didn't see it.
Yeah, looks like a 12 stop shot, 11.
I guess he's going to save the 9 ball for the ball prior to the last ball, pocketing. Take the 13, 11, then a 9, spin around for the 15. That'll work. As long as he's got room towards the short rail where he can put his cue ball on it.
Yeah, and on table 1, Salvador's got a great angle to stun across behind the 7.
Is he thinking about playing this 15 off tonight? I don't
There
know.
you go. He's going to go to the short side. Oh, no.
No, he didn't know.
Oh, he's going to leave it for last.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened there. 2,
Salvador.
4, 6.
10, yeah,
10-1.
10-1. They're coming back. Spain's coming back strong. In the first round, Spain only won 4 games. In the second round,
Minnesota has to get out here. It's real crucial to stay within striking distance.
that's right, yeah. Yeah, Minnesota only got the 1 match in that first round. So they just need to try and stay in touch.
Oh, boy.
Here we go,
He's
folks.
okay.
Wow.
What you want to do is you want to get your cue ball on the short rail down there.
I don't know,
Oh,
it
he's
could be
got
on.
more
Yeah,
room than that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's okay then. He's
No,
all
I
right.
think he could be banking the ball. I don't think it's on in the corner.
Oh,
past
he
6.
can't cut. There's no room in there.
I don't think there is. Anyway,
Okay.
let's see, folks.
Get
what
ready.
makes-
Get the cameras out.
Yeah, that's what makes this game interesting. You don't know if you can't see the angle.
Right, right.
Picking him that he'll bank this ball. Oh, that looks pretty good for a fine cut. Yeah, nice.
See, that's what I was saying. Get to the rail. If there's enough room to cut it in,
Yeah, I
then
think
just
it's
come in
enough, yeah.
between and shoot the 8. We're getting a referee here. And believe me, the referee will have a phone.
They're just having a bit of a chatter there. The refs.
Seeing what's on the menu for dinner.
Yeah. Okay, the team captain on table.
He's playing it right in the quarter. There is room in there. Folks, if you guys out there want to rewatch this shot, if you think that there's a discrepancy, just go. If you're on YouTube, you can scrub back and watch.
Okay, here we go, folks. It's going to be close. Yeah, nice shot. Didn't even touch an A, but
Ooh.
wow.
Pinpoint
Wowee.
position, huh?
Yeah. Whew. That was close.
Yeah.
That should have went in any slower. I
If-
think it
if
would have
I'm
gone
this
in.
gentleman, I'm walking around the table a couple of times, getting
Yeah,
my
after a
breath
big
back.
shot like that. And
Sure.
there you go. You've got
Absolutely.
him chalking again.
Absolutely.
Maybe chalk one more time.
Yeah. Yeah, get down, get up.
It's okay. He's got his feet in the right position.
There he goes. Pre-shot routine.
Yeah.
He's there.
Positive stroke, stop shot.
This will tell you if your stroke is straight. Perfect.
Ooh.
Wow, it played off the
Wow.
bottom. Holy
Wow,
smoke.
we, yeah.
What do we got
Nuts
there?
of 5.
10-4? 10-4 on that side of the board for Minnesota.
Okay, we're into round 3, folks. Minnesota to break. We have Carlos Belmonte at table, on table 1. On table 2, we've got Mick Mazalik versus Daniel Munoz.
Munoz, yes.
Munoz.
yes.
Oh, is that how you say it in
Yeah,
Spain?
yeah.
Munoz.
Nice country. Nice country. It's the only country I've seen wild horses in the mountains.
In Spain?
In Spain.
Yeah, I've been to Spain. I've been to Alicante.
Alicante. I was in Barcelona, I was in Madrid, and I was in Vigo.
Wow.
When you go to Vigo, it's nice because you could take a rock and go like this and hit Portugal.
Wow.
Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, the coastline along there is
Yeah,
very
coastline,
nice.
yeah.
And plus, you know, they keep their streets and everything clean. You
Oh,
know?
beautiful, beautiful.
Wow, yeah, it's a nice country.
The only thing that I found strange, they would, you know, everybody has a Peugeot, a Honda, so
Yeah.
tiny cars flying, you know.
Oh, well, you got to go to Taipei and watch all those guys on those motorbikes.
Yeah,
For their
yeah.
whole family on, and looks like they got their
I saw that.
household goods on there too.
It's yeah. So, yeah, that's the way they do. That's
Yeah.
the way they, you know, were brought up, and that's the way. Look, there's nothing wrong with it.
Oh.
You know, you save on
That's what
fuel
they
and,
used to,
and all
yeah.
the traffic they have. I don't. I would want to go. I do want to go out there to like Vietnam and Thailand and stuff. I heard the technology, they're way ahead of like so many countries out there in Vietnam. The technology is astronomical. I would love to see it. Anyway, we're back at the table. The young gun here on table 2. Jimmy's been filling you guys in with the names. It's really nice of him. And wow, what a shot by Belmonte on that side. He pulled that cue ball back to the rail like it was on a string.
He needs to get to the middle of the table again. That'll give him a good angle to put that one and ruffle those balls.
Yeah, I don't know if he has it. Does he have it?
Oh, is he on the stripes, is he?
He's on a straight shot.
Oh, yeah. No, he
I
doesn't.
don't know what
have
he's
it.
looking at. I really don't know the angle he's looking.
I'd like to be on the solids because, because I can't see a way out of this.
I don't know if he has enough angle where he can bump
Come off
into
the
them.
14, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the 10, if that's the 10 or
Oh,
14.
he can play it off of the ball. Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to do that either. He's just going to
I
try
like
and
it.
run into it.
If you can.
Okay, so he's just touched it in what for?
Oh, he's playing for the bank.
Oh,
He's playing for the bank in the bust out.
yeah, they're calling the ref. He couldn't really do much with that ball.
Referee's been busy. Poor guy can't eat his dinner, you know. Let him sit down a little bit. Hold on, let me get my phone. Here it is. Slow motion video, folks. Let's go to the videotape.
Okay, only 7 balls in this match. Oh, great shot. Yes.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
Got a chance.
Bada bing.
15 in the corner or the middle, whatever he likes. What do you go for? Which pocket do you go for?
He banked the ball.
Yeah, I know
over
from
here.
now.
Let me take a look at it.
Oh, both Spain players at the table.
You know, if he goes for the middle, like a two-way
Lots of
shot.
blanks,
But
yeah.
you got to lock up. In other words, if you go to the middle, you know what? I play it.
Corner.
Oof. Scary. I don't think he has the corner. I think he's way too low for the corner. He's playing it up in the upper right-hand corner here. Upper
Yeah.
right-hand corner. He's got to watch this shot. Watch the 8-ball here. He could deflect off the 8-ball. So things could get funny.
Okay,
What a
Daniels.
nice shot.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Oh, man.
And on table 2, Daniel looks like he's going to take care of business here.
For Christmas, Belmonte got coal in a bag. He didn't get a gift here at all. What a nice shot. Well, I would have to give the advantage to Minnesota, to be honest with you.
Oh, definitely, yeah. They're in the box seat now on table 1, but
Yeah.
on table 2 here, looks like a 10-0 to Spain.
This is Munoz, right?
Yeah, Munoz.
2, 4, 6.
home.
Boy, that's a 10-0. Spain is on the run. Wow. $79, $76.59. I'll double check with myself.
Yep, that looks good.
Is that right?
Yep, that's right.
Okay. I see we got 254 people watching on YouTube. If you guys could just take a second, it doesn't take you away from the stream at all. Just hit the like button or subscribe. This is for Mike, Omega Mike. He actually is putting this on for free so everybody can enjoy it. That's the least we can do, show a little love. Same thing with you guys on
support.
Facebook. We got 141 on Facebook and 253 on YouTube. If everybody could just give Omega Billiards a like, make a post, say, hey, Mikey, thanks for letting us watch this. He put his time and effort into making this happen. Again, back to table one, I gave the advantage to the Minnesota because of that unfortunate roll for Belmonte, getting right between the 6-7. There you go, Franco. Show him some love, Frank. Hit the heart. Send him some hearts.
Yeah, thank you, folks, for promoting the game.
Thank you, Franco.
Yeah, share. Okay, Mickey looking pretty good on table one. 2 rails back. Nice angle. Draw back in behind the 7, and then he should be home. Nice touch with a little bit of right spin. Come back to the middle.
Not too far. Just a little.
Oh, he's gone 2. That's nice. Oh, a little bit of a
Back cut, yeah.
yeah. Blind cut.
That English
That should
taking
be
off
all
the
right.
second
Yeah,
rail,
it
you
just
know.
took off. Yeah. Should be okay.
Yeah.
Captain's hit.
10 out of 10 he makes these.
Mickey Rowland getting the 10-7 win. Very good. Close game, folks. Still a good score for Spain as well to get 7 balls out of that.
83-69. Just like the first round they played. It's close. That's why they're in the driver's seat here.
Excuse me.
Oh, I closed. I didn't show the chat. Sometimes people are out there. Hey, Franco did it twice, guys. Thanks, Franco.
Okay, on table 1 we got Troy LaBelle versus Salvador Garcia.
So Troy, this is Salvador Garcia up
Yes.
at the break now.
Yep.
No.
No, that's Troy.
I know, I'm just joking with you, Jimmy.
You got me a good one there, mate.
Sorry.
No.
I had to do it. Wow. Bumped the 9 out and caused a little static. He might have wired up this solid
Yeah,
shot in
he
the
could
middle.
have, yeah.
The 6 goes up the rail, but that's not too well of a shot. He wired that combination up. Look at that.
Wow.
He got a roll there.
Well, yeah, that's
got
a
a
great
roll.
shot. Look.
He got a roll.
Yeah.
And they wound up bumping into each other.
So it looks like,
This is lights out right here.
yeah, it should be. Yeah, how would you get to the 1? Look, he's got
You can
3.
you can get to the 1 with any one of the balls on the table.
Yeah, I think he has to do it now. It's still tricky. A little bit tricky here.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, you could play the
Yeah,
4
the
ball
four
with a
come
lot of
back.
right-hand English and spin the cue ball
Yeah,
right here.
Yeah, he can go right up the table right now, but he's taking the 3. He's going to put some inside English and stay on the 4, I'd say. Yep, stay on the 4.
That'll work. He's still left with that shot.
Yeah, good angle, yeah. He's
Yeah.
got the same shot you were.
Yeah. Go to the rail with a lot of right-hand English and spin right down table. It's there.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. But into the middle pocket, a little bit tricky, these middle pockets, if you aren't careful.
Yeah, it depends on how he lays with the middle pocket.
Yeah, he's doing your shot there.
No,
L.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
nice.
did, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
you want to be
beautiful.
straight on the 6th ball, a little bit straighter than what he is there from this 1 ball. So that's going to be quite tough.
He's
Little
dancing
bottom.
here pretty good.
Well, he's going to have to draw it right back to where his hand is. I'd like to be.
He's going to draw it underneath, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's going
good.
underneath. Nice shot.
Still a little bit too much angle. But he can head towards the balk line. Just get near the balk line from this shot here.
Yeah. Just don't touch the 8. You should be okay.
Nice touch for bottom right. Left, sorry.
Back and forth, maybe.
Yeah,
See
that's
how it
option.
goes.
Yeah, he's
going
done
back
it.
and
Watch
forth.
out. Oh, he's
He
missed
went
it.
back and forth and missed
Wow,
the 6. But
he needed that.
advantage Spain here on table 2. I got news for you.
Wow.
Advantage Spain.
That could be costly.
Yeah. Actually, may I step out for a second?
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
it all. I'll update
take
the
care,
score when I
mate.
come back.
Yeah, I like the look of this player, Troy LaBelle. Or Troy Lieb. Doesn't make very many mistakes. When he does go, he's usually out. Got to be the pick of their team at the moment. Both him and the captain. Both great accomplished players. He looks like he's going for the 10 in the middle. Nice combination. What has he left himself? He has to take the 14, 15. And it should be all over. We're halfway through the 3rd round. Close score line. Spain should be Spain looks like they're going to wrap it up on table 2. On table 1, Troy LaBelle looks like he's going to 2 balls to win this frame and have a 10-0 win, which would be good for his team. Minnesota need a 10-0 win.
$10-7 on table 2. Still a close game.
Yeah.
Where were we at in games here?
Oh, very nice. Nice shot.
We're in round 3.
Yeah, we're in round, coming up to round 4.
Ooh,
We've got 3
Okay.
more games in round 3. A little bit straight here. Can he cheat the pocket and draw back to the middle? Just needs to draw out a little bit for a nice cut on the 8 ball. Look how straight that 13 is. Should be able to cheat the pocket a little bit. Get a little bit of movement on the white ball.
Yeah, he's got to be real careful here.
Yeah, doesn't want to cheat it too much.
Jason Shaw, you know, just draws it back into the 5 and knocks the 5 out of the way and what opens the table up. You know, he just power draws this. This gentleman here, he's got to be real careful here.
Oh, it looks like he's running through. No, he's going to punch it. Get out.
Might stop it and cut it in his.
Oh,
Oh,
look
he
at
had
that.
plenty
He
of
got
room.
Jason, yeah.
Camera had us fooled. Plenty of room. 2,
Great stroke.
4, 6. Oh, that'll be a 10-0 for
And
Minnesota.
they needed that.
They sure did.
Bring them back.
$86.93, folks. Don't move from your seats at home. This is nip and tuck here.
Yeah, don't blink.
Yeah.
Nip and tuck.
Nip and tuck, you know, like surgery. You know, when they do plastic
Yeah,
surgery,
yeah,
nip and
yeah.
tuck. It's
Oh,
real
is it?
close.
Yeah.
It's going to be real close. You don't want to leave any
Okay.
scars.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, the last break for Minnesota. Taylor Exley versus Aaron Van Kopenol.
Whatever you do, you know, I just went to the restroom, and I know it's a little too much information for you guys at home, but I think it's a funny story. There was a gentleman that actually works for maintenance at the casino here, and he's going to clean the bathroom. But there happened to be somebody in the restroom, and I had to wait. So I said, you were pretty busy this weekend, you know, a lot of work. He says, not really. He said, we had bigger conventions. I said, like what? Century 21, you know, these big companies. He said, well, he says, you know, a lot of times I got to put extra toilet paper on the floor because it goes too quick. I thought he was going to mention companies. All right, anyway, Munoz breaks on table 1. He makes a straight ball, and the table is still open. I just found it funny. Like, I'm expecting him to tell me, like, McDonald's and Burger King, you know, that corporation, Frisco or somebody was. Nice guy. I told him, thank you for doing what you're doing. I just didn't expect that.
Okay, on table 1, we got the start of round 4. So 10 more games left, folks.
And I like Munoz's game.
Yeah, he plays good. Yeah, he's solid. Like I say, a lot of these players, when you get to that level, they're pretty
Right.
much the same. It all comes down to mistakes.
Yes.
If you make a mistake, you're pretty much gone. Okay, he's going to need a ball to get back to the red ball. And he's got a little bit of trouble with the 7 ball behind the black. That's how he solves that problem.
I think you got to take the 5 out now. Yeah, he's taking the
A
5 out on
drawback.
table 2. I'm sorry. Go ahead. He didn't take the 5
Oh,
out.
that's a great shot by Daniel.
Yeah, knocking that
That could
8
be the
out.
winner's shot.
And he's fast. He's a very high tempo player. And as they slow down, they even get better. Can you believe it?
Okay, 7
Jason.
ball to the 1. 7-1-3, no. It's got to be 7-1-3.
Jason Shaw, when he first, you know, came over and everybody started recognizing him, I used to have a live stream him before that when he first came over. And Darren Appleton, Daz, said talked him into slowing down. Just a second or
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
He actually got better.
Of course,
That's
yeah.
scary. Scary.
Yeah, he races around the table and he's got the record for the 14-1.
Yeah, 832 balls.
Wow.
That's enough than 800.
The mental
got the-
concentration you got to
I
have for
actually
that.
have the video. I have to look at it.
Yeah.
And I didn't have time. Whoa, it hang up on the shelf. A lot of work to do here on table 2, though.
Okay, the 5 towards the red ball. Nice stroke.
Did you call it right there, Jimmy?
Yeah, he's perfect. No, I didn't. I thought he'd take the 1 to the red ball, but yeah. 5 was a better angle.
I guess the 3 does go.
Okay, just draw back to the rail. He's good.
Perfect.
A little bit straight, but
10-2. Big
looks
score.
like it. Yeah, looks like it.
Muy bien. You can hit him.
He's on a roll now, and in the earlier match, he didn't get
Look,
much.
look at his placement of his feet. He's solid as a rock. Wow, 10-2 for Spain.
Yeah, they look like they got the momentum. Okay, on table 2 is the last round of round 3. That game is the last round.
And a lot of work to do. This is Aaron, right?
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of work to do for Aaron. He's got himself in a pickle right now. He's got to play the combination under the 8-ball here. Yeah, yeah, he's got to play the combo. Sometimes I can't tell if the 10 would go clean. He definitely has to play the combination. Mr. Rowland on table 1. You say that, Jimmy? You got me calling the names out now, Jimmy.
Yeah, mate, you got a good memory.
Wow.
You got a better memory. I've got to still look at them.
Well, yeah, pretty good memory. He's got a name on the back of his shirt like a billboard.
Oh, yuck. I don't like that. But still, it's cuttable. Okay, so this is the shot here that could win him the game.
On table 2 to 13, you want him
Yeah,
to follow
13,
it through?
yeah. Well, he wants to go off that 1 ball. Because of that 12 behind the 1 ball.
Yeah.
Let's try and solve that problem 1 go.
That's what happens. And he knows. These guys know. They got
Yeah.
to take care of those problems. But he didn't have the opportunity, and now it's a little late, but still alive. Still alive.
So he's going to play it. And of course, he's called the 13 in the corner there. You can put both balls and carry on, folks, in this set of rules. There you go, Kiss.
And hung up
wow.
in the joys.
That could be costly.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's not that easy to get out of here. This is not easy. You're jacked up. Well, unless the 1 goes. Is
I
that the
think
1 ball in the
yeah,
rail there?
Yeah, that looks like the 1 ball.
Yeah, if the 1 goes by the 15, then he's got a shot.
Yeah, but what about the black?
Yeah, well, the black, there's not only 1 pocket. I think there was 6 pockets on his table once I looked.
Yes, you're right there. He can get an angle on the 6.
Yeah.
But he will be going for it.
I don't know. He's got to get out of this predicament right here first. And it's not easy. If that 1 doesn't go behind the 15,
Yep.
you could shoot all the balls you want on table. You're still going to have that 1 ball. You got to try to get that 1 ball out of there.
I'm sure that's going to go right now.
If it goes, and even if it doesn't go, you got to get it out of there.
That's right. He's playing with bottom, so he might be trying to put the 3rd in as well. So it gives him no starter. Oh no, he's got it. Yeah, how's that?
Yeah, you like apples? Yeah, that's a pretty good shot.
Wow, he's got a good angle on the 3 ball to come down behind the green in the middle. How would you play this, Al?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
get
exactly
going
exactly where he is right there, pointing there. Exactly. I mean, that's the angle he has to deal with here.
Yeah.
He can't play anything to the right side of the table as far as the corner pockets. So the only thing available is he has the 2 or 4 right into the bottom left.
Yeah, so he's going to come back into this corner that he just got out of.
The problem about this 8 is the 8 ball. He's got to make sure he saves an angle on that 6
There you
ball.
go, that's a great shot. A little bit too hard, but that's still on in the middle. Wow.
Now,
Yeah.
if the 2 ball doesn't go in the side pocket and he has to play the 6, then he's in serious trouble.
Yeah, I think if the 2's on the side. Nudge into the 8. Has to have a go.
Boy, that's a nice shot, Jimmy, if you can do it. Just even if you nudge the 12 out of the way, but then you're safe. You got to hit it with some amp it up a little bit.
I think Mateo Rowland's on a roll here. He's looking good on table 1.
Yep.
Easy 3 ball finish. And a 10-0 score line. They could be very healthy to the score. Going into the last round, they only look like they need a couple of wins. Or just even balls.
Oh, is that how it's coming down to right now?
Yes, looks like it.
So the 2, what did he play? Did he get the 6? Oh, he took the 6, you see? Now
Wow.
he has to bank this. He's got to bank it and play safe. Where you play safe with the 13 ball hanging. Oh, he's calling the corner. Okay, he's going to hit this with a lot of heavy draw. You're going to see the cue ball come back. Draw on the cue ball puts follow on the object ball that you're playing in a combination, but you got to hit it square. And then you got to draw the cue ball to a position where you got to play the 8. Trouble in River City here. This table 2 turned a little bit funky here.
Yeah, they need that match on table 2, otherwise they're going to be chasing a big lead.
Spain's about to take it 10-0 on the other table 1. Vámonos, Chico! You can hear them in the background, man. I'll tell you what, they want to be the champs.
They do, and they're on a roll.
If he hits this with follow, the 2 ball hangs up or the 4 ball hangs up in the corner. He's got to hit this with draw.
Yeah.
Because it puts the opposite English on the object ball. See?
Yeah,
Well,
right, yeah.
He didn't really hit it straight. It come off
That's
the rail.
right, yeah, and draw back, yeah. So the 4 ball follows in.
Yep. So Spain 10-0 on that side. And now about to take it probably a 10-6, I would have to say, on this side. I can't see. You know something? You can put those 2 balls on the rail frozen,
Yep.
and I can get that cue ball to the middle of the table.
Well, what, you're going to hop on the
You
rail?
punch
and-
it? No, you punch it.
Yeah.
Punch it with the reverse, and it snaps out. It goes up.
Well,
Yep. We were shooting a shot last night down at the booth. Frozen. Both balls frozen.
yeah, that's a great shot to have in your bag of tricks.
Yeah, sure.
Well needed shot. Ooh, a
Oh,
little
he
bit
let
too
it get
hard.
out. He
Yeah,
let it get out. Oh, boy.
that could be costly. That keeps them in the game.
Yes, I think Spain could have put almost a cap on this, right? With the win here.
Yep. Okay, Salvador to break on table 1.
They got a strong player in there right now.
Yeah. Got all the momentum now. They're in the lead.
Nice shot. Nice shot by this gentleman here on table 2. It goes the opposite way, 10-6 in favor of Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's Tim Totem.
I mean, Minnesota, I'm sorry. $119-98. Under the pressure, got out. Sorry, guys, I don't have the comments open. I'll flash across and see if there's any. Hey, we got a Spanish flag here.
Yeah, Chris Morton all the way from Spain, of course. Back in his boys, unless he's in Vegas as well. Up in the hotel room watching.
Oh, is that where he's at?
No, I'm not too sure about that. Okay, Salvador looks like he's in good position here to run all these balls out.
You're taking the solids, yeah?
Yeah.
They're all in the loose, the solids. Just manipulate the cue ball around
Yeah,
the
he's
table.
just got it to his hardest ball, which is a 2 ball.
That 1 ball, I don't know. He's going to have
Yeah.
to play that 1 ball. Unless it goes into the bottom corner down there, and I don't see it, right?
Okay, he's taking it now in the middle, isn't
Oh,
he?
yeah, there you go. That's
Wow,
a nice
that's a good
shot right
shot,
there.
yeah.
Woof.
Now he might come back into the pack and move that right there, move that ball there, the 10 ball.
Nice break on table 2.
Well,
He
nice
moved
shot.
it out a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Draw back for the 2 ball now. That's in the corner pocket, right hand pocket. I'll just nudge into that 15, push it to the rail, hold the white ball. Oh, he's let it go. Made it a little bit tougher.
It's okay to 4 ball. That's all right.
Yep. Oh,
Got
yeah,
plenty
down
of
and
room.
back up. Down and back up.
Yeah,
Look
plenty
at
of
that,
room
eh?
to
Look
run.
at that spin.
Plenty of room to run.
He's on a roll now.
I think this is going to be the win. 2, 4,
Yeah.
5, 10, 5. That'll put him at 129.
Stop the white ball there.
Spain is bouncing around here. They ate kangaroo for dinner in a hotel. They're bouncing here.
Listen to the cheers here. They're going to go up now.
There it is.
Yeah. Andre.
Yeah, 10-1. Wow. $129-99.
Oh no. Starting to fold.
Yeah, you know,
Starting to become tough now.
when your teammate loses on the adjacent table, might have played into that mental process.
That's right,
you
yeah.
know?
Yep.
And he is the methodical one, too, that's playing on table 2.
That's right, yeah. Missed a shot like that.
So how easy is it to get in his head? Who lost that match? Was it the captain from Minnesota, that round when Salvador?
Yeah. It was the...
Was it Mickey? Isn't he a captain?
No, it was Tim that
Oh,
just
okay.
lost that one, I
Another
think.
good player, though, with the T on the
Yeah.
hat. Didn't have a chance. Cue ball's in the pocket on table 1.
Okay, this is where they could change the momentum. It's looking pretty good there, Al.
He got
14.
fortunate. He got fortunate that 14's laid out there like that. That's the one he bumped out.
Yeah, still got the 9 to contend with and the 15. Find a pocket for the 15. Might go past the 7.
It might, yeah.
Yeah, so still a little bit of work there.
How do you like playing the 9 ball to the 13 in the bottom
Yeah,
left-hand
that's
corner?
much better, yeah.
Because
Come
the
out,
7's
yeah.
blocking it up, going up the table there.
No, I think it's taking care of these ones on the rail, but I think you're
Oh,
sure.
Minnesota. I
everyone's-
mean,
yeah.
they really made
Everyone's
a mistake
missing
here.
now, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hey,
It's coming
everybody.
back. Yeah, wow, that was a bit
We're not going to
risky.
say a word. We might just
Jinx
start
them,
talking
yeah.
with the stutter. We're going to be missing a word. Everybody's missing everything. Watching in Minnesota, Sarah. Hey, Sarah, welcome aboard.
Yeah, we're coming over that way. The New Zealand team for the World Champs in Minnesota this year in July. So we'll be out your way.
Yeah, I'm in my hotel room from here in the States, but meet you in Spain. What do you say? But meet the
Oh, yeah.
Spain players
This week, yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. Have fun there. I see a lot of people are sharing the information, and that's the least we can do for Mike. I mean, it's a no-brainer, really. Just click that little arrow and share the information. Mikey, it costs Mikey money to put this on, believe me. All right, we're back at the match. Everybody's missing. Let's see if everybody can start making them now.
Salvador at the table.
Salvador. No, this guy's not Salvador.
Oh, sorry. Who have I got here?
Is that Belmonte? Ooh. Yeah, again, another miss.
Wow.
We didn't see this many misses throughout the last 2 hours here.
Yeah, that's when the pressure's on. They all know what it means now.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling, ain't it?
Belmonte, yeah.
Yeah, Belmonte, that's who it is. You got me thinking. Will you give me a test? Is that what you're doing, Jimmy?
I'm testing you back.
Forget it. You'll be lost. Don't ask me. I'm prone to making errors.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you for those kind words on behalf of Jimmy and the whole New Zealand team. That's very nice of you, Michelle. We can't wait for the Junior Nationals in Minnesota. We absolutely love our New Zealand friends and are so excited to see you all every year. There you go. Very nice. Very nice words. Thank you. I like positivity. I don't like Minnesota.
No,
not
I
that I
heard-
don't like. I
yeah,
don't like
I-
the weather. Let's put it that way. I don't like
Funny
the-
thing is, I heard that there's a haunted hotel they might put us in.
Oh boy,
That'll be interesting.
not me. I'll have all the lights on the whole place all night long.
Is that right, Michelle? They got a haunted hotel there somewhere? They'll probably throw all these kids in there.
You better have a lot of light bulbs because I'm lighting the whole place up.
Okay, Minnesota on both tables.
Yeah, they better do something too, or else they're going to be trailing by too much.
Yeah, they need both these games to stay in touch.
They do, huh? Okay. I have too much to do over here. I can't start figuring out the mathematical
Yeah, it's going to be close.
additives. Keep it going, Spain, says Nola. Hey, nice to see you. I remember that name. Minnesota is beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful in the summertime. I live in the Northeast, believe me. We get hours. Sometimes we get 8 foot in one day. I get it. Just the winds blowing across Minnesota are enough to stay home.
Another shot by Taylor. One more good shot to get onto the black. Stop shot, stay in line on the black in the top right corner. That's what he's looking at, folks.
Looking to snap it
Look at that
apart.
kiss. He needs a kiss. Oh, unlucky. Wow.
Pretty
What
good
can he
thought
do with
process.
that 5? Yeah.
You just replaced the 13 with the 5. That's all you really can do and block
Yeah,
that pocket up.
That's right. Yep. These two games are the last of the round 4. Last of round 4. Have you got the schedule for tomorrow, the L, Big L?
They got to go to the brackets, June.
Yeah, okay,
I
yeah.
don't know. You
yeah,
know,
fair
big
enough. Yeah.
2, 4, 5, 10-2 for Minnesota on table 1.
Okay, we're coming to the last round, folks. We've got our captain, Courageous, Mickey Rowland, to break. Could have a big celebration after this match here. After all of these games, whoever wins deserves to win. Both played well, especially Minnesota coming back from
That says 108, huh? I'm off by 1 here. 108. Take 1 off of
109.
Minnesota. It is 109? It says 108? Unless my glasses are wrong. Hey, look here, Jimmy. You can see it better now.
yeah,
Let's say 108.
yeah, 108, yep, 131, yep.
So I got to take
Oh wow,
1 off of Minnesota here. Oof, that sounded like a nice square break.
okay, Aaron looks like he's in a good situation here. All the balls in the open. Should run out just a 15 ball he has to contend with. Try and find an angle on the 15 ball to finish it up.
Yep,
Would you go back there now?
he can.
Yeah.
Yeah, he absolutely can. That's what he
does.
did.
Oh, watch out for the in off. Wow.
It's pretty nice when you know your angles and your speed. You're not going to
Yeah.
scratch, you know.
Oh well. Yeah, I'll have to
That was
keep
a little too
practicing
close
because
to
I'll have to keep practicing that because I seem to go in off all the time.
It's a little too close for comfort for me playing it.
Yeah.
sir.
Okay, we need a big frame here from the Minnesota captain, Mickey Rowland. Needs to bring this home. Needs to lead like the captain. And very
He's
capable
been
of.
leading like a captain.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
he's
Yeah, I like
been
the way he plays.
Yeah.
Just gotta, once he gets the solids are the best ones to take on table 1. Once he gets to that 6 ball, he might be able to move that 8 ball. No, he's going stripes.
Here comes the 9, 13
Oh, yeah.
on table
It's a nice
2.
plant, yeah. He's looking pretty good here, Aaron, on table 2.
Yeah. Once he got that 15 out of his way, it was
Yeah.
smooth sailing. No icebergs in the way at all.
Yeah, just stop it there. He said he does take the solids. Now all he has to do is just move that black ball if you can. That'll bring them right back into the game, even though Aaron on table 2's got a win, or should have a win.
He's hugging the rail, get the angle, and he's going to slide right into the 8 ball and bust that all apart. I don't
Yeah,
like
come on.
disturbing that one.
Well,
I don't like disturbing that one ball,
yeah,
but he can
could,
if he wishes.
Yeah. Yeah, he could push balls into that one, in front of that one, and then he'll be in trouble.
No.
Okay, as for table 2, just draw back into line. Perfect. Beautiful. You can bet your house on this shot here. He'll bot the 8.
Amityville Horror House.
Hey,
You're going to sleep in one of those.
yeah. No, it could be
hotels?
homeless. Did it work out for Aaron? I don't think so.
10-5, Spain.
Yeah, I think they're just coming into a situation where they're just going to need balls soon. If Aaron loses this one, we got big trouble.
Amityville Horror, the movie. It's a horror movie. It's a haunted house in Long Island. I've seen it 2 times. You know, I stay in one of my buddy's house down there. We go by the house. There's actually signs, no stopping.
Okay.
They're tired of people stopping and taking
Yeah.
pictures of the house. But it was scary back in the day.
Big shot here by Aaron. Did he nominate the 5 or he's going to take the 7 straight in? I think the plant will be the better one.
No, he
Ooh,
missed.
Wow. Yeah, he
Oh.
knows how much it's worth.
He's a big fella. Just shook the whole building.
He might have to take him to hospital. He might have broken his hand.
Yeah, no need for that. To be honest,
Okay.
he shot great. He shot great the whole time through.
He knew that was the winning ball there.
Yeah,
Now he's going to struggle to get back to the table.
that's what happens. When you want to be a perfectionist, then it doesn't work out. You get angry at yourself. He's not angry at anybody else but himself.
Yep. Yeah, that's a big swing in Spain's favour.
Yeah,
and running out
just
all
could
these
put the feather
balls.
in the cap, right?
Yeah, they've just come to a situation where they just need to get good balls, good numbers in their frames. 5 more left to go.
That's all they need.
Yeah, they just need balls now.
So between these 2 tables, they just need 5 balls.
Oh no, not 5 balls. I'll
Oh.
just
They just 5. What did it?
just balls will get them the win.
Just 5 points.
No, not 5
Oh.
points. Wow.
Well, that's big, letting Minnesota back out of their seat here. At this point during the match, it sounds like a library in here. Everything's nice and quiet all of a sudden. Must be interesting matches going on across the whole arena here. No screaming, no yelling, just peace and quiet. Till Upstate starts talking. Tell you what, if that 14 ball goes off that one in the side
Yeah.
pocket, I'm playing it and knocking that one out of there. The only problem is you're going to knock the one towards that upper right-hand corner. You're going to close it up for your other stripe. Spain would need 23 balls from here. Thank you, Matt. Spain needs 23 balls to win. So all they got to do is get to 164, and they're the champs.
Yeah, what, 5 games left, folks. These are the first of the 2 of them. There's 2 of the 5 of them, sorry. Yeah, I think that plant's on, like you said.
Yeah, that's on. But you got to watch. You don't really want to block that pocket up there.
No, of course not, no.
You know, because he is shooting stripes.
Yeah, I think it's
I'd
just going to
fire
run
this
it
at
in.
900 miles an hour, as long as the 14 ball is deflecting into the side pocket.
I think he's just going to touch it in and take the ball close to the 2 ball. No, he's going to do a stop shot.
There you go.
Oh,
Hit
you're
it
right.
hard.
Yeah,
This way you
and he's
open up
got
that
good.
pocket.
Yeah. Very good. He's got 2 more balls here.
Boy, this table's a little messy on table 2 here. Gonna see maybe some deliberate play or
He's nominated 12 in the corner.
yeah, playing the combo,
Yeah, combo jump shot.
break them apart. I think he sees
Oh, yeah,
it.
no, yeah. He's playing the combo.
Yeah,
Opened it all up. Oh, not so good.
didn't break him as much as he would like to, but got him rearranged a little bit.
Nice angle here by Roland.
And I think the 13 surpasses that 4 ball up in the corner or 2 ball.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Just. But he's running towards the yellow ball.
I think there's room between the 8 and the 12 just to go around. You spin the
Behind
rock.
it, yeah.
Is there any room in there to get
It's
between
gonna be
it?
close,
It's
yeah.
a thin cut. I mean,
Yeah,
he
I
can
think so,
spin it.
yeah.
He can come around the other side of it.
We could just touch it in and put it in the bottom corner here where you're standing.
What, the 13?
Yep.
Put him in the bottom
Soft
corner
touch.
where I'm standing?
No, where he's standing.
Oh, he's standing. Okay. I was like, oh, wait a
Oh,
minute.
look, he hasn't hit it hard
He's
enough.
got the side pocket.
Yeah,
That's
side
what
pocket
it
looks
is.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around that area is good. You don't roll it in, play it positive.
It's way to get a referee here.
He's got plenty of room. Push it right into the pocket.
And the captain's sitting right behind him, so he'll see the shot clear out. It's perfect.
Nice
He
little
never even
roll.
touched it.
Look at that. Ooh,
Beautiful.
one more win, folks.
10-3 for Spain if he pockets this 8 ball.
There you go. Celebrations coming up.
They only got to get to 164 as far as Matt's concerned, so they need 13 balls, and I'm not sure what they got on the other table yet. 13 more points.
Still possible.
Here comes Tim up on table 1 to set the break for Minnesota.
One needs a break and clear.
Watch that side point. Oh,
Nearly had a glitch there.
yeah, the whole thing glitched.
Come on, Tim. You can do this.
Started talking about horrors and stuff.
Wow. He has to take solids here. To keep the ball rolling. Solids have to be the set he has to take. Okay, he's going to go into the pack on table 2.
Uh-oh, just got ugly there in the bottom left-hand corner on table 2. Knocked over another stripe towards that corner pocket.
One more match after this, folks, and then
Then that'll be the end
Big
of it.
Al can have a bit of a rest. He's been at it all day.
Yeah, more for the last from the very beginning.
Gee, that's over 12 hours, isn't it?
Well, some days was 14, some
Wow.
days was 17, some days was 15.
Ooh.
Yeah. But you know what? I made my bed. I'll sleep in it. You know, sometimes it's just a little rough. All good. Look at Salvador here on table 2. He can put the cap on this whole thing.
Well, no, he's got
Tim's got to get out on his table on table 1. He's got to get out strong. And how are you going to hold these guys under 23 points?
Oh, great shot by Tim. Open up the black. Yeah, 4-5-2 black all over there. It's got a little bit too far for the 5, so it's going to be 2-5. Doesn't want
Yeah.
to play this slow. But he does. There you go. Perfect. Nice stop shot. Positive shot.
They got to do this as much as they can. I mean,
Yeah, that'll keep going.
it's going to be hard to hold Spain down from here.
Especially when it's Spain's break.
Yeah. 10-2.
Salvador Garcia just playing the waiting game.
What are you saying now, Matt? With that win, now they only need 5.
6-6.
6. They need 6. Okay.
Well, just a win out of the last 3 games is good enough.
Well, how many has he got? How many
Yeah.
has he got here
Yeah.
on this table?
Well, he's got 4.
He's got 3 on this table.
Oh, yeah, he's got 2. It's 5 big ones there.
You see 5?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the 9 ball?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have it hard. And was that the 1 ball? No, it was 1 ball. Nice shot.
Okay,
Wow,
so-
it's going
so
to be
he does
close. It
have
could
3.
still come close. Yeah, soft break on table 1, knowing
Yeah,
that they
Spain's
need
got
just
this in the
need
bag.
balls. Yeah,
Spain's got it in the bag.
folks,
Yep.
see the soft break on table 1, knowing they just need balls, so making it hard for
10-3.
Minnesota to run out. He's just taking balls away. There you go, a couple more balls.
They only need 3 balls for the win. 2 balls for the win, I think. Or 3. That's it.
There you go, folks.
They're the champions of that bracket right there. What a pleasure having Jimmy here, man. I don't
it's
blame
great.
you out there, Michelle. Yeah, what a sweetheart of a person this guy is. If everybody was like this in New Zealand, where is New Zealand's team? I don't see them.
Yeah, we struggled in the teams. We played
Yeah,
this
yeah, I
team.
know.
We were quite close with them in the
Yeah,
World Teams Challenge.
yeah.
We had them on the ropes, but we just couldn't finish it.
Oh,
There
look
you
at
go,
this!
folks.
Look at this! Hey, 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 hey! Sort of like the World Cup of soccer, you know.
Yeah. Well, they're very,
Nice
very passionate
celebration.
about their games, yeah.
Yeah,
So you're going to see them in the Masters next year.
I would
Probably
say
the
so.
same, yeah, probably the same team.
Fun matches. Great job, guys. Thank you, Brian, for the comment. Chris says it's over.
Definitely is.
Folks, well, it's not over for the live stream. Let me see, how long have I been on? Well, you know what? I can let it ride. I have one more round, depending on what time they start. But I think I have enough time under my belt to get it all in tonight. Jimmy, once again, thank you so much for your
Yes.
company. I'm not closing the door on you, and I'm not telling you have to leave. I already told you there's no
Yeah,
doors
well-
here.
well,
Anytime you feel like it, you
Yeah,
step
well, I've
up.
got nothing, nothing much on at the moment. I'll just sit in the room doing nothing. So I'd rather be down here watching some great pool and
Well, if you're
watching
around
your
for the next
promotion.
round,
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely.
man,
I'll
I'd
be
love
here.
to have you on board.
Thank you, Al. Thank
All
you.
right, thank
yeah,
you.
Thank you, everyone. Bye.
Hey guys, I'm going to move the camera, but there's no team matches. Well, it is team, but it's sports division. So I'm going to put you on 4 and 5, give you guys something to watch while I step out. Heather Parson, nice win. Can we watch 3 and 4? I could switch it to 3 and 4, but there's nobody playing on 3 and 4. 3 is not even occupied. I'm going to leave you on 4 and 5 and let you see what's going on there. All right, folks. Hello, folks. That was the last match that we just finished. I got to shut it down. I just got the message, so I want to get up and get some sleep. I appreciate everybody out there. I got to close up. Everything's starting to close up here, and I have to. It's been another long day and night. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. We do have a match tomorrow. Regular men's open. It's Bellators versus question mark. Question mark means the other side got to catch up. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Pacific time. Talk to you guys. Thank you for all your help, guys and gals out there, and keeping us company here at the booth. On behalf of Omega Billiards and the VNEA, I want to say thank you so much for watching and helping out. We appreciate it here, trust me. I'm Upstate Alba, signing off for now. I'm talking square biz.